Hello. What is? Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. I was on the wrong scene, but we're on the right scene now. It is Friday. Friday. I hope you're having some good fries on Friday. Hello, Nikita. Already in 5 entries. I think you have more entries than anyone else. I think at least everyone who even is interested in the giveaway has already missed an entry or two, but not you, sir. You will have 5. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. It is on May 31st when that will actually be drawn. You don't need to be present to win, of course, and we have a $25 gift card ready to whoever wins that or equivalent if you do not have a Steam account. I do ask if you have a Steam account, then have one. But it is Friday. I hope you have some fries today. I have yet to have fries today, but I'm having some fries later. I'm having a burger and I'm having some French fries later in honor of Friday. Just get some coffee down. I think like for the first time in a couple days, I was like ready to go online, ready to attack the day. It's I've been having a great day. It's sun shining. Reminder here in the States. I don't know around the world. Like I don't know how it is in Europe or in Japan, but do you have a version of Mother's Day? Our Mother's Day celebration is on Sunday. It's a very funny holiday, Mother's Day. You feel like every day should be a day we celebrate our mothers, but it is a day we set specifically aside in honor of the mothers in our life. So over there too, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. So I've got a couple things from my mother and a couple plans ready to go for the Sunday celebrations. I even got her a little tasty snack dessert for today, just as an early Mother's Day gift because we do things for our mothers. The It's an interesting holiday though because the woman that championed it to get it added as a federal holiday here in the United States spent the rest of her life campaigning to have it removed because it became so marketed as a day where to just buy things. You know what I mean? Companies kind of just exploit it as a day to sell people more things, and that people rather than spending time and honoring their mothers were just like buying cards and knickknacks and using that as an excuse to not honor their mother essentially. Like it's like, hey, it's Mother's Day, here's a thing, I gotta go, type attitude. And so it's she's just one person, but the person who was most pivotal in getting it recognized as a federal holiday in the United States spent the rest of her life trying to get it
Hi.
removed. Leaf Man with a frying pan, how is it going? Kai, thank you so much for coming by. Nikita as well. Gonna be playing some chess today. I have an itch to play some bullet. I have an itch to play some blitz too, to be honest with you. Like, and I love playing Nikita, but it's like I feel like I've gotten better and I want to test my skills a little bit. So I'm hoping Nikita and I might play today. Some, but I also kind of want to do some randoms. I want to see if I've gotten any better just with all the training. And I've been studying not a lot. I just don't have the time. I have a part-time job. I have this job. I have family responsibilities, but I have been setting aside, because you got to find time for these things, at least half hour over the last couple nights to brush up on my London and pull out the courses I bought and kind of do a little bit of tactics training and also catch up on some side games. There's so many cool games that I've played with the community, whether it's Rocket League or Counter Strike 2 or .io games or Kamla or any of the other cool games we have played. Really kind of getting excited. We're less than a week away from my 24-hour stream, which is on next Thursday. So it's like Friday today, only 6 days away. Subnautica 2 releases. I'm really excited about that. This song is incredibly chill. It's also incredibly long, so I'm going to skip the rest of it. This wasn't anyone's particular. This is just something from the playlist. The Shiv, how is it going today? How are you doing over there in the YouTube world? Are you having an amazing Friday? Do you have fries on Friday? Because I have fries ready for later for my dinner. I haven't eaten since breakfast, but in 4 or 5 hours, maybe a little bit later, because I want to stream a little bit longer today. Is what I'd like to do. Bestie by Muku. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but it sounds like a song I've never heard of before. Thank you so much for the recommendation. It actually kind of looks familiar, though, now that I'm looking at it. but I haven't heard it before. Thank you so much for the song request. You know how much it means to me. Just an update. I try not to talk about it too much, but it is something I'm genuinely excited about, so I talk about it a lot. There's currently 757 songs that have been requested on this stream since I started streaming mid-March. I gotta find out exactly what day I started streaming in March because it might be a 2-month anniversary soon. I don't think we've hit it yet. Like I think it was like the 12th or the 13th of March when I first started streaming, and so we're coming up on that 2-month mark. At the end of this month, like at the end of May, I mean, like we go into June, I'm going to do a reassessment, see how things are going, if anything needs to be switched up. And so if you have any suggestions of anything you would like to see or change or whatever, let me know. Is my lighting okay? Is it the reflectors? Is it the reflectors? Am I wearing the wrong shirt? I had some out. What is on my eyebrow? I had I had some outdoor work I wanted to do today, and like it involved being near traffic, and so this is just a shirt I own. I got it as a cosplay a few years ago or a little while ago, and yeah, I've been wearing it ever since. I think my father is the one who bought me it. Fair certain. Are you looking forward to Kamzat v Strickland tomorrow? I know of it, but I haven't been excited for UFC in a while. I went through a UFC phase. I like the UFC, so I know Sean Strickland. I assume that's who we're talking about, unless I'm very much mistaken. But let's see. When did I stop following it heavily? I think it was right around, like there was a time in the early days, like where we're talking about like Matt Hughes and George St. Pierre at their peak, and BJ Penn and Chuck Liddell and Tito Ortiz like at their peak, like you know, and the first Ultimate Fighter house and everything else. I was really into it. I caught every fight. I hung every word, and I continue to be that way. I think right about in the time Ronda Rousey was getting her jaw knocked off by Holly Holmes. I think it was right about there, and then later by Rose McGowan. Not McGowan. Rose. What is Rose's name? I said McGowan. Yeah, she could fight. But right around that time, I started distancing myself a little bit because I just there was a lot of corporate like involvement. It felt like it was becoming very big. There were several controversies in a row, like with Sean Shirk at the time, and and Ronda Rousey just being like, when the discussion like starts revolving around an individual and like how they're the greatest athlete of all time, which was an actual thing that people were claiming, that Ronda Rousey wasn't just the best UFC athlete in the world, not even the best female UFC. Like she was the best female athlete ever, and I was like, what is happening? But yes, I might watch that one though, because I do like Sean Strickland in particular. I think he's a cool, interesting person in and of himself, and he's an exciting fighter to watch. I suggested the same artist before once. I think you have something on your left. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I finally got it out. It's weird too because when I first started streaming, and I noticed that some other streamers do this, the left and the right thing, right? Like when you look in a mirror, your left side becomes your right side in the mirror. So the person you're looking at isn't your reflection in a mirror. If you're not aware, don't trust that too much, because that's not actually what you look like, because you're seeing yourself in reverse. A camera, if you set it up right, will keep you what you actually look like, because it's taking a vision person of you, and it's like it's projecting it in a way that you actually see. And so I was really careful, because I think the camera didn't do it at first. I think the camera flipped things. And so it's like, this is my left side. So it's like when I touch my left side, you should see me touching my left side. But that always but it took some getting used to, because it's not like a mirror. Most of the time when I looked at myself before I started streaming, it was in a mirror. And so, it's like I'm like reaching for the wrong side of my face. That was always weird to get into. Do you play Hangman?
I'm a fan of Sean and I want him to win, but he's fighting a cracked out, insane Dagestani wrestler.
I saw that the games are happening, Shiv. I haven't catched in. I haven't been following that event as closely as I like. I love the chess content, but ever since I started streaming, that's like 4 more hours out of my day where it's harder to follow. I do follow Fabi on Twitter, and I get Gukesh updates and Hikaru and Hans. I don't follow Hans, but he's just comes across my stream all the time, because I guess he just drama farms. No, Rose Namajunas. Yes, that sounds right. And that was a great fight. That might be one of my favorite fights ever, because I was not a Ronda Rousey fan. I thought she was entertaining enough when she first broke out, but the hype around her and her attitude really made me, it was good she went and worked in wrestling, because that's what she was, a drama person, like someone who's like meant to smack talk and get people to hate her. Like she was a villain. She was a World Wrestling Federation or World Wrestling whatever villain, and she played into that perfectly. I just didn't like it in the UFC. And so when Rose just absolutely dismantled her, I was like very happy. I was very happy. That's still a fight I will go back and watch. If you've never seen Rose versus Ronda, go watch that fight. If you like, you just have to go into it. A spoiler alert. I probably already spoiled it, but it's like you have to not be a big fan of Ronda for that to happen. Sean and I want him to win, but he's fighting cracked out, insane Dagestani wrestler. Ooh, just about anybody who comes from the anything in the Eastern Bloc. It's like I think what wasn't it Sean Strickland who talked about that, about how like Western fighters just really can't compete because it's like they don't have the hardship and the cold and the environment and like the general training methodologies are just like build better fighters in what Eastern Europe and kind of Southwest Asia type areas. I like boxing. I just think it's fixed. I enjoy watching boxing. I like the excitement. I like going to a boxing event more than I would a UFC one. I agree with you in that sense, Kai, but there have been so many controversies. Like, do you remember the Pacquiao, I think it was Pacquiao Mayweather fight and all the drama that happened after that, where it's like Pacquiao, like the collective amount of money put on that fight was billions of dollars were bet on that fight. Like, and odds makers came in. There's like billions of dollars to be made, profit to be had. Like individuals, even me, I even put a little bit of money on that fight. Not with a bookie, but I had some. And it's like, and then Pacquiao said, "Oops, I had a broken rib. I didn't tell anyone about teehee." And I'm like, what? What? That's legal? You can do that? It's like, you made 7 figures on that fight, and but it's like people lost millions because you didn't report that you had a broken rib or something. It was something like that, right? And there's been so many things like that. I've seen like these exhibition boxing matches that keep coming up where it's like, let's not box officially, right? Well, let's just set up these YouTuber events and celebrity events where celebrity and YouTubers box. But it's like I look at those, it's like like Mayweather v. Paul. I didn't watch the fight. I would never pay for that. But I looked at that fight and it's like, what kind of fake crap is this? This isn't real. It's like at one point, Mayweather actually literally picked Logan Paul up off of his feet to keep him going. It was like, what is happening? I just watched the one. Oh, I bet that's better. I bet that is better. Cuz, how is it going? How are you doing today, Cuz? How are things over in the Eastern European theater today? I would love to do Rocket League. Do you have time today? Tyson versus Paul was shit too. I didn't watch it. See, that's what I mean. After all the other Paul and celebrity YouTubers, KSI, and all this other stuff, I just couldn't even bring myself to even like watch the highlight reel of that one. But I heard the talk. Everyone did. Everyone talked about it, and I'm like, it's elder abuse. First of all, I said that right from the start. It's like there's a reason why you couldn't legally sanction that fight, no matter how much money you paid, no matter where you had the fight. You can't fight someone. What, 2.5 times your age? It's crazy. You have right now? Okay, let's, I'm definitely down for right now. I'm not sure. I normally always start with chess content as my only issue, cuz I'm not sure I want to break that habit. It's like it's kind of it's just come to something I always did. Do you have time a little later? If you only have time now, I'll play Rocket League right now. Just a lot of money chasers fighting each other. Right, and when that level of money is floating around, especially in a non-sanctioned fight. Like, that's the important bit. It's like no one loses in these fights because they're all exhibition matches usually. They're not sanctioned. You don't have to follow the hardcore rules or anything. I don't know, just through puzzles. Like I'll try to go a little bit faster through my puzzles, but if let me at least go through my my standard opening puzzles. We're only 13 minutes into stream. It would definitely be within the hour. Definitely. It won't take me more than to the top of the hour to finish that. And then we could play. I definitely do have time, Shiv, but I'm not sure exactly when. Like this is just like it would definitely
3 of 3.
3 of 3. Let's do it. Okay. After puzzle and after Rocket League, if you're still around, Shiv, I will be more than happy to. If not, next time I stream, I'll put you as a priority. Is that fair? Like, so if I come back online tomorrow and you're around, I'll prioritize that. But I've told Cuz, and I've wanted to play a little bit of Rocket League with Cuz ever since we've last done so. And he wasn't available yesterday, and he is available today. So I'd like to do that if he has time. So let me just go ahead and jump right in. I've already got my puzzles pulled up. Let's, oops, wrong click. That is not my OBS. Here is my OBS. And we'll just switch straight to Puzzle Rush to do our morning tactics and warm-ups. Ali, oh my god. Could you imagine if you could do that? I'm not saying you could, but if you could do that, could you imagine? I would tune in for that match. Zombie Ali versus Jake Paul. I would watch that fight. I would pay for that fight. Cool, cuz that's awesome. We're just gonna do the Puzzle Rush first. So here's the plan for today. Puzzle Rush do the Puzzle Rush. That might take a little while, but not real long. Then a little bit of Rocket League with Cuz, and then if Shiv's around, we'll do some Rapid, and then I'll switch to just chess content for the rest of the day after that, unless something major turns up. But Kai, you can suggest whatever you want, dear sir. Anything, absolutely anything you want. I am more than happy to listen to anything you play. Believe that. I'm more than happy to listen to anything anyone plays, but you've shown such an amazing taste in music and desire to play some good music that you've got nothing but goodwill on my end for playing whatever you want.
Codenames.
So please go in. Codenames. Codenames could be fun. Oh, Kai, by the way, I did set up the voices. I didn't advertise them because I didn't want anyone to see them yet. Where's this ad coming from? Go away, ad. Go away, ad. I did. Yes, not that one. So no one knows these commands yet. I hid them. I didn't want anyone to see them until you've had a chance to look at them. But I have these two. I have, because you asked. So I'm going to rename these. But for now, this is what they're called. Those are the two. So those are the two. The Riku JP is a Japanese voice. The Riku KR was advertised as a Korean voice. And so if you like either of those, let me know and I'll rename it as Riku.
Testing.
Yeah. So let me know if you like those. In the meantime, I'm going to start the Puzzle Rush. If you're unaware how Puzzle Rush works, if you've never seen it before, you get an unlimited amount of time to solve as many possible puzzles where there's only one right move on any given puzzle at any given time. The first few are very easy. They get harder as you go. Then this one was actually, for a level 1 puzzle, actually a little weird. Sure, but do you like it, though? If you don't like it, I can try other ones. There was like 4 or 5. I was playing like that was a real game, like it was my first move in a game. Okay, let me focus. Wow. Okay, we just threw away a strike for no reason. I was just like making a move. I was like, this is a blitz game. No, these are puzzles. No. We're fine. I don't need all 3 strikes. I don't need all 3. I can do it too. And I'll be good. I swear I'll be good. Today. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Today I will be good. The first few puzzles are normally not too hard. I'll just use both for a while and see. Okay, well, when you decide which one you want, I'll rename Riku. And I think Nikita, right? You were interested in the one that is currently Riku, and I can just rename that one like Nikki or something like that, if you don't mind. I know it was you, right, Nikita, that said you liked the one that is currently named Riku? The current one that Riku is using.
You have 3 lifelines.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you when I find the one I prefer.
I like that voice, though. I do like that voice. Nick, sure. Absolutely. I will name it NIK once Riku has chosen which one he wants. And then you'll have that one.
I don't understand it, LOL.
You don't understand it? The TTS or the voice, or just that specific voice. I mean,
so heavy accent.
Yeah, it does have a heavy accent. That's right. It would be as if it's a actual Korean or.
I found the new genre through Boiler Room.
Heavy.
It is a heavy accent. It sure is. The Jace, was it? No, hold on. Who wanted the Texas accent? Someone asked me for a Texan accent, and it's there. I haven't advertised it yet.
Really heavy accent.
But there is a Texas accent too that's been added, kind of like a cowboy one, and I haven't shown it yet because was it Allie? Who wanted the Texas accent?
I don't think I prefer both MLUL.
You don't like either of them? That's fine. I can try a couple more tomorrow. I'll mix them up and we can see if you like. I'll change them to, like I said, there's about 5 Korean and 5 Japanese male voices the Microsoft pack has put together, and these are from real people. Like, in other words, that voice is trained from a real person. Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. Is it just here? It's got to be just here. Yep. Black to move. I'm kind of freaked out because I missed this one, but I didn't miss it. I thought I was playing a game.
Normal is fine for me, but I would like to try the other ones too.
Sure, absolutely. If
I could take it.
which one do you want to take, Nikita? You want Nick for which one? Let's see here.
I bought a new monitor.
That's awesome, Reki. How does it, like, do you just plug it into your laptop and it works real well? Here, it's trading the queens and then getting another one. Let's see, we're on number 9. I've already messed up because, not because I messed up the puzzle, because I forgot it was a puzzle and I thought I was just playing a game.
@reckless_Reki, which one?
Texas.
Oh,
plug
the
in
Texas
my laptop.
one? If you
want
to hear,
45 euros.
I can't remember who already asked for it, though, is the thing. I didn't want to reveal it until I remembered who wanted the Texas one. Who wanted the Texas accent? I thought I wrote that down. Was it Jace who wanted it? I don't remember. I am so sorry.
Monitor is 45 euros.
You can get it even cheaper than that if you look for sales, at least. I think. Well, I don't know. Everything's price is changing a lot lately. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, what is happening in this puzzle? Why are puzzles weird today? This should be easy. It feels like this almost. But that can't be right. This runs into this. Right? Like, I don't have a check anywhere that I see. This doesn't work because of this. Wait a minute. What's happening here? What's happening here? Hold on. I'm missing something. I'm missing something simple with this puzzle. This is a level 11 puzzle. This shouldn't be hard. This shouldn't be hard. I refuse. I refuse to believe. I refuse. How can it not be check? On level 11. How could it not be?
Lifeline?
No, on a level 11 puzzle, I would sooner stop playing chess. Not on a level 11 puzzle. 45 euros? Yeah, but that sounds about right. Do you know something about IPL? What is IPL? I'm going to say that's the Interstate Police League. Is that where the secret police join in an undercover secret villainous organization to steal from carjacking victims? IPL, IPL. That sounds familiar. It's not coming to me. It's not coming to me, Shiv. I'll probably know when you say it. I'll play CS after I hear your thoughts on the song I suggested. Was it that one? That one you just suggested? Or hold on. Which one? Is this it? No, Cuz requested this one. Is it the Pentagram or the Atmosfera song? Or is it both? Atmosfera?
It's by Brutalismus.
Brutalismus. Okay, so you recommended 2 of them. I am very interested to hear what those are.
Both.
What is happening with this puzzle, though? Did I go insane? Did I lose brain cells and just forgot how to play chess since yesterday? This is a weird puzzle for a level 11 puzzle. I tell you what. This is actually quite a bit weird. It's got to be this pawn. How could it not be this pawn? Okay. But then, okay, it's a fork. It's a fork. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just a fork. Okay. Had a little bit of confusion there. I had me a confusion. Maybe I'm just not warmed up yet. So the king has none of these squares currently. This not only covers all 3 of those squares, but protects the knight as well. So it is mate in 1 here.
I think I should buy a gaming PC.
Absolutely. Mr. Graz, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the games yesterday. How are you doing today? Do you have fries on this Friday? I'm very excited about fries because I love French fries. I think fries are might be the best way to eat a potato. And I'm going to be eating some later for dinner because I went to the store and I got some fries for Fries Day, and I will be enjoying those after stream. I hope everyone has fries on Fries Day. This is the answer to this puzzle. What to do? You should buy a gaming PC when you can afford it. It might be a little bit cheaper if you build it yourself. I don't know. It used to be cheaper. It used to be cheaper to buy the parts individually and then put the PC together yourself. I've done that once, but I don't know if that's the case anymore because I think the biggest price
Same thing, bro.
on the PC is
Too
the
late.
graphics.
RAM prices are high.
Graphics card and the processor, whether you buy them pre-built or not, they're expensive, right? Like they're like almost all the cost of the PC now is just, oh no, the RAM, sorry. The graphics card and the RAM. So when you've already bought those, are like you can only get so much a discount by buying them not in the PC in the first place. If you tight on budget, yep. Gaming laptops are weird though. My sister had one and I played around with it. This is just a Maiden one. And really did not have the performance you would want, in my opinion. It's trading the queens because I get this nice fork with a check afterwards. Okay, this is an interesting endgame puzzle that I run into all the time. It looks like I'm losing.
You gotta get a good one, that's the downside.
Not. Well, yeah, that's always a struggle. So, there's no way to break in over here. Like, zero. This is covered. This pawn, like, there's nothing here. Like, there's absolutely no way for my king to get in without the black misplaying, right? So, there's nothing for my king to do over here. So, and all these pawns are locked up except for this one. Except for this one. So, by process of elimination, like, we can say, well, what are our moves? The king move. The king can move. Doesn't make sense. There's nothing for it to do. So what's the only other move? It's this one. And then this is the only thing I can do. So that's a pretty simple puzzle because all you had to do is realize that the king can't do anything and then you're good to go. You're good to go. Okay, this feels like the move. Yes, because after king takes, you skewer. It's called a skewer when you go through one piece to get to another.
By the way, the songs I suggested might distract you from chess a bit. There's a lot going on in it.
Nah. I'm a very good streamer. I'm a very good chess player. I'm a very good multitasker. But I hear it. I'm listening. I'm actually kind of excited. I talk about it all the time. I hope it doesn't come across as fake or me just saying it. I really do love music. I really do enjoy the music suggestions. I get excited. I get like kind of giddy when people are sharing with me music suggestions. It's very fun for me. It's something I genuinely enjoy quite a bit. Vamos Fernandos again. I like that song. That's a fun song. It's a very uplifting song. It's like a hype song. Okay, I'd love to do this, but there's nothing currently supporting the b8 square for the rook. Maybe we can create one with the queen at some point. I can't move the bishop and there's a checkmate happening. So because there's a checkmate in one,
this is a really good song for a club or party.
Yes, exactly. I wonder if it's castling.
I bought the monitor secondhand.
No.
The brand
Can't.
Lenovo.
Can't. The king's already been moved.
But I listened to it while playing CSLUL.
I could definitely see this. Wouldn't this be hard to listen to while playing CS because of footsteps and like it seems like CS isn't CS a really audio focus type game where you really have to play with your ears? I feel like the baseline on this might throw me off with my ability to understand where the enemies are coming.
Even my laptop is Lenovo, I think.
I like Lenovo. I've always liked Lenovo brand. It's a Lenovo. The very first thing.
I play better with music, but when I need to hear it, I just mute it.
Smart. You're probably just sitting there with an op staring at a doorway, waiting for that person to come in with the music playing, and just keeping your heart rate up, ready to pull that trigger. I could see that. I could definitely see that. What the heck is this puzzle, though? Do I have a check I'm missing? Oh, I have these pawns. I guess I have pawns. So, let's see.
It says ThinkPad, and the monitor says
Check.
ThinkVision.
Can't move back. So either forward or to the side. No, can't
move. Improved by reaction time to 140 milliseconds here.
Yeah, it's almost certainly this because it's a forcing move. Very often with these puzzles, you're looking for the most forcing move. This one forces the king over here. He can't do anything else. Then let me just see. Just check the natural moves. Queen C2.
Getting way better.
Queen A5. Then what? Then, oh, we can just take. And then trade queens if we need to. Yeah, fair certain that is what... Oh, he blocks with the queen, but then he just loses it. So that works. Okay. The computer gave me a bailout there. I didn't need to calculate any further because he's like, just take queen. And I'm like, okay, I take queen. That works too. I have bought the monitor secondhand. Yeah, the brand Lenovo. Yep. I like Lenovo as a brand. I think it's a good brand. And I'm told a lot of the bare parts, like the Lenovo, Acer, MSI, whatever it is, but the actual screen itself, those screens only come from like a very small amount of factory. So there's a great chance. And Panasonic, LG, all these people buy from the same manufacturers of the LCD screens and OLED screens themselves, or like from the same place. And so very often time you're getting the same thing either way. Like the actual thing you care about most, the screen, not the frame or what it's built onto, but the screen itself is the same very often, no matter where you get it. We have discount food stores here in the US that are very similar, where factories that make like ragu, if you know what that is, spaghetti sauce, in the evenings, another company comes in and uses the exact same machines with the exact same ingredients, but they use a different label and they brand it as something else, and then they sell it as a discount because they don't have to pay for the marketing. And so kind of like everyone wins in that case. I think that's just
Fernando is a 2-time world champion in F1.
Fernando. I think Lady Gaga wrote a song about Fernando too. Didn't she? You ever hear? Or was that Alejandro? Alejandro, excuse me. It sounds like Fernando. No, there's a Fernando in that song. I know she uses the word Fernando too. The name Fernando comes up in that song. I have danced to Lady Gaga and Beat Saber. Any Beat Saber enjoyers in here? I love Beat Saber personally. This is a mate on the A and B files. I'm really enjoying this music, by the way. It's different than your normal recommendations, Kai, but I like it. I like it. And it's kind of good for the start of stream. It's keeping me kind of up.
Used to play Beat Saber.
Music. It says ThinkPad and the monitor says ThinkVision. I'm not sure about that particular branding of Lenovo, but I'm sure it's fine. If it's not this, what are we doing? If it's not Queen G6, what are we doing? Okay, that's what I thought. And then it's just mate here. Sometimes you just gotta. I mean, sometimes it's just obvious or intuition. If you played enough games, the patterns just start. Some of them, like that one, start becoming a little bit more clear. Like this. I mean, what else could it be? He can't block it. The pawn could come out, but we just take. And that's covering all these squares, and it's forcing him back here into a mate.
I play OSU a lot, too.
Rook. You play what a lot? Osu. I love Osu. I'm so bad at it, though. Let me rephrase, because I tell people never to say they're bad at it when they talk about chess, and it's probably the same thing with Osu. It's not that I'm bad at Osu. It's just that I don't have... I know a lot of the professionals play with a pen, right, rather than a mouse. So you can only get so good with Osu without the pen, where you're really getting granular.
I'm only good at it because of aim.
Well, yeah, but it's like 90% aim. It's like 90% aim. Like the beat is just 2 fingers. Like you just tap out the beat with your fingers, and it's like that's not too hard. Like this.
How are you this fucking evening?
Billy, fucking Billy, I'm doing fucking amazing on this fucking Friday. I've got fries today. I keep telling everyone that comes by that today I have fries. I have went to the store and acquired the fries for Friday, and I will be eating them with a nice boiga after stream today, and I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna grill my own burger, or I'm gonna pan sear my own burger. And I got some really nice, I got these brioche buns. It's going to be so good. I got all the stuff that goes on top, and I've got fries. I was lazy. Normally I would just like cut my own potatoes and make fries, but I just kind of, yeah. And then I can take the night for free. This time I was a little bit lazy, and I bought some potatoes that were already in fry form, and I'll just do it that way. I'll be a little bit lazy today. Has anyone tried an air fryer? It's like they've been a thing for a while now, and I've been hesitant because they seem like such a stupid thing to me. Maybe I'm just being biased, though. Maybe I'm just being biased.
Last one before I dip out.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the song request. It's another Brutalismus 3000. I'm kind of vibing with it. I kind of like it. We do have open song requests if anybody else would like to request a song. We currently have 763 songs that have been requested on this channel, and I've enjoyed every single one of those.
German duo.
It feels like it's here, threatening mate and pressuring the rook. There is no way for the queen to check me or harass me, so here. Yeah, but that just loses the queen. I used to play Pizza, play Osu a lot too. I love Osu. I gave up on it though because I didn't have the pen and I felt bitter about that. And so I stopped playing just because I didn't have that stupid pen. I'm like, if I'm going to play this game, I need to get a pen. But then I didn't get a pen, and so now I just don't play it. It feels like it's here and here because it skewers the queen, and he can't stop it even with a block because a bishop. I don't think there's a mate here. I don't think with the queen and the bishops here, just look at it, right? Is this, just think about it.
Most Latvians
is this
don't even have a
queen and bishop
microwave.
going to be able to deal with these to get a mate in on the board when this king has this open square? I don't think so.
I think I would be better on a mouse than a pen. Might because I play a lot of FPS.
It could be. I'm bad at FPS, so that would make sense. That would make sense why it's good for you and not for me, right? Because my band teacher in middle school always said, practice doesn't make perfect. You learn to do what you do the way you do it. That's what I always said. It's like, so in other words, like if you practice something wrong, for example, then you will learn to do it the wrong way perfectly. So I'm not saying playing with a mouse is wrong, but you can learn how to play with a mouse perfectly if you try. And I'm just not, I don't know. I still feel like the pen is better though. Like if you wanted to be the best Osu play in the world, you have to use a pen, right? Am I wrong in thinking that? How are you doing, Billy, by the way? How are you doing this Fucking Fridays day? Do you have fries? I'm thinking about potatoes. I've been thinking about potatoes ever since I bought those potatoes. I came this close to buying all the potatoes. If you've ever been in a grocery store and you're like, okay, we got the fries, there's the waffle fries, the string fries, the steak fries, but there's also hash browns and like tater tots and all these other forms of potato, and I want to buy them all. I just want to buy all the potatoes. Potatoes are delicious. Delicious. So, anyway, I'm thinking, I got fries on the brain. This is an interesting puzzle. There's a lot going on with this puzzle. I've got no way to attack this pawn, even though this is happening here. I don't see any potential forks. The queen is too far away. I see some sacks. I do enjoy a good sack. Sack the queen, huh? Huh? He has to take it or else he gets mated. So it's a very forcing move. Always look for the forcing moves. And then rook check. If forward, this is mate because the pawn covers this square and the knight covers this square. And when he moves back, then it's mate here with the knight covering the h2 square. So right around the late 20s, it always seems to be a queen sack. There's always a queen sack puzzle in here somewhere. And this is one of them. That is certainly one of them. German duo? Oh my goodness, I've never heard of German duo. Especially, is it also like this right now? This is, what would you call this? What type of music would you call this exactly? Like, to me, it's like, it's not quite dubstep, not quite electronica. I guess maybe in the umbrella term sense, right, of those two things. It's certainly not trance. What would you say this type of music is? I instantly like the looks
Rave
of this
music
move.
/ techno.
Okay, techno. Techno. Yeah. You're right, techno. I think that's definitely, like, fits the standard definition of a techno song. You're right. You are right, sir. Okay, this was my first thought. Yeah, and it's my first thought because I can sack. I love these type of sacks. I can sack the rook on g6. Move the queen out of the way and then sack it on g6. The queen can't protect g6. There's no square. Oh, I guess maybe here? We'll look at that in a second. We'll look at queen d6 in a second. But let's just assume the queen moves away. Let's just assume that for a moment. Does this work? Then you sack on g6. This is pinned, so it can't take. And if takes here, the rook mates on h8 with the support of the bishop. But what if queen here, because it guards the pawn? Then what do I do? What do I do then? Or am I overthinking this? I mean, because I don't see anything else. Is there any there's no checks. It's gotta be this. Wait!
RxH7.
Yep. Rook takes h7. I see it. King can't take because the other rook swings over and check and mates on h8. If he ignores it, though, he doesn't have. Well, what about f6? Oh no, it's pinned. He can't play f6 because it's pinned.
You want to play coach me?
The queen can't block.
Cause him bad.
Billy, I don't have time to coach you. I would love to coach you. I've coached people before. I've taught people. By coach, you mean like just help you get improve better. It's like you're not a coach is something that's generally helping you for like competition, right? Like I want to compete, I need a coach to, you know, help get me in shape for this marathon or this tournament or, you know, this Hunger Games I'm going to be competing in. I overthought it, Nikita. Okay, I'm not, I swear, I'm not going to miss another puzzle without using a lifeline. I swear it. It looked right to me. I thought I calculated that perfectly. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't calculate at all. I just said that, yeah, you're right. I didn't calculate at all. I'm lying. Didn't calculate. I should have. This is such a fun song. Thank you for suggesting, Reki. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is covered because of the knight. This is the only move, and see, that's fully calculated up. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my actual gosh. So, this is, attacking the queen. So, here would relieve the pressure, because then it's pinned. Anything I put on the d2 square would pin. It's got to be here. Because then it also attacks the bishop. Yeah. And then here. Just to guard the rook. And then I just take the bishop. Yes, okay. Whew, okay. This is a mate in 1. See, we went from that 1. We went from the G, you know, the 8, rook takes h7 sacrifice to mate in 1. The rook covers this. The queen will cover all these, and it's mate. What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? This is a very instructive endgame here. I'm fair certain I know the answer, but it's very instructive. Very oftentimes when you're in a position like this, it's like, well, you know, how do I, well, I can just move the rook over and I can go here and it's sort of like, but no, because then queen, it can harass your king for days. There's probably a perpetual there and all this other stuff, right? So, this happens all the time when you're in this position where you've moved your rook all the way down to the 8th rank and your pawn is behind it. You're trying to look for a check.
What's this gaming mode?
This is survival. This is the daily, even if you don't have a diamond membership on chess.com, you get to play it once a day. You get unlimited time in survival, and you get 1 point for every puzzle you solve. You miss 3 puzzles, you're out. There's only one right move for any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss it, you lose a puzzle and you get a strike. I did this twice. This puzzle right here was an accident. That was just me not paying attention. I didn't actually miss the puzzle. I was just being stupid. I did miss this puzzle, though, because I miscalculated or refused to calculate. And the puzzles get progressively harder. So this 31 up here means I have solved 31 puzzles, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 2, 4, 28. And 2, 4, 5. And then, yeah, and then I missed 2. So that I solved 31 puzzles. And so this is the 32nd puzzle I'm on. I mean, technically, it's the 34th one I've seen, but there will be the 32nd one I've solved. Like, this is my score. I've solved 31 puzzles. Does that make sense? You want to play Coach Me for 1 cent, for 0.1 cent an hour? Not even a cent? I'm not even worth a cent? I'm worth 1/10 of a cent? I got a code for 10 hours for 1 cent? I'm not sure even in, like, the deepest parts of South Sudan,
already gonna game for some time.
They get paid.
Text me if you want to hop on Super Auto Pets.
Probably won't be today, but I can commit to you tomorrow if you want to play, Kai. Like, we can do that tomorrow. Like, is that okay? I'm going to, if I don't play Shiv today, I'm going to prioritize playing in some Rapid tomorrow, which I'm going to write down, Rapid with Shiv. But if you would like tomorrow, I will make time. I will make sure we have time to play tomorrow if you are down for that.
Sure, no problem.
Cool. I hope you enjoy Valorant, or I'm sorry, Counter-Strike if you end up playing today. I know you've been kind of killing that game. So we got that check in so that we can, when we promote with the queen, it's with check. So the queen, this pesky queen, doesn't have a chance to do anything about it. The puzzle does go on, though. I would love to trade this queen off and get a new one, but that's probably not the right answer. So what do we do? What do we do? Why is this puzzle still going on? The fact that this puzzle is still going on, and this is instructional, this is important for puzzles. Like if you're trying to get better at solving puzzles. This doesn't help you in general being a good chess player. But for the purpose of solving the puzzle, the fact that this puzzle is still going on means there's only one singular right move, which is important because this looks very open, right? Like I can't just take the queen. That's, and it's like, I'm not even under check. I have no checks with the enemy king. And yet, despite all that, there's only one right move. It feels like it's going to be something like this. Like just threatening. And let's see, where are the enemy queen's checks? Has all kinds of checks, right? I feel like no matter what the check is, this is... all the checks are on this rank. I feel like this doesn't work because that's covered. So if they move here or here, I can just move here. And then my opponent is out of check. No, my opponent is not out of check. So I can move here. No, still. But maybe that fact is why it's still better to play e7. I'm probably going to end up using a lifeline here because I'm not sure unless it's obvious. Let me look at this puzzle for a moment. If anyone else sees anything, you're free to call it out. If you think you have the right answer and you just want to lock it in, I don't mind if people say anything in chat. So knock yourself out. Probably don't use TTS, but I don't care about that either. If you are interested in participating with puzzle solving, is all I'm saying is I might ignore it, but you are free to post it. I will not be upset if you post what you think the answer to a puzzle is. This is a little strange though. I have no checks. Like, if the pawn was here, for example, if this pawn was here, this would 100% be the right move. Forking the king and the queen and forcing the trade. And then, maybe it wouldn't be, actually, because this king is getting here. I feel like it's this, though. I just feel like it's e7. I feel like it's e7, and my opponent will run out of checks. I'm not sure how, though. I'm not sure how. But I feel like no matter where the queen goes, that's the case. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, ACT, anticyclonic tornado. How's it going, big dog? How are you doing on this Fries Day? I keep saying this to everyone who shows up today. I have fries. I went store. I bought fries. I am so looking forward to eating them with my dinner tonight after stream. And so I bought fries. And so today, for me, is officially Fries Day. So I hope you're having a fantastic Fries Day. I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well because I has fries. What am I missing here? Is it here? Hold on one second. It could be king e2. That way I have the block and it guards the pawn. And there's nothing my opponent can do about that. And then is definitely out of checks on this square because these will be covered. And it's got to stay off light squares anyway. But if here...
Don't move yet.
I'm not. I said I was probably going to use a lifeline.
I had kept the stream my song.
Is this your song? Yes! You didn't even request it. It just popped up. That's because you've requested so many awesome songs on the stream. That's why, good sir. That is why. You have put so much goodwill into this. What about... Hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. I don't know why they're hitting me with this puzzle on a level 32, by the way. It feels like this should not be a level 32 puzzle, especially considering I already figured out the best way to promote the queen. Now that I have the queen, that should be the end of the puzzle, but it's not. They're torturing me. This holds the whole glue together. It holds all the pawns together. I instantly like this move the second I considered it. I instantly like d5. It covers everything. It covers absolutely everything. There's nothing. There's no break-ins. There's absolutely nothing. It covers here and here. If check... I can even hide my king, and there's no inroads. There's nothing this enemy queen can do about it. Okay. I'm going to check, though. 50-50, or not 50, second chance. Second chance, Nikita. Is it queen d5? Is that the move? Queen d5. I love this move. I instantly liked it the second I considered it. Queen d5? Queen d5 feels like it's the perfect move in this situation. It guards the king from future attack, and it holds on to all the pawns. It's not queen d5? But it looks so good! Queen d5 looks amazing! What do you mean it's not queen d5? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I should have just asked chat for the actual answer. Let's see. What did I miss anything? To be honest, I don't really like French fries. I don't like potatoes. Okay, hold on. I'm processing. I'm hurt. But I mean, it's your taste buds. I understand. We're just two very different people. I'll learn to live with it. We can move past this. My heart's breaking a little bit because I thought we had such a connection. You know, you sent me down a rabbit hole of cyclones, and now I find out you don't even like potatoes. It's like we're two very different people. I'll get over it. You like potato chips? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Yes, we can be friends. Potatoes. Potato chips, yes. Good enough. Thank you. Potato chips is a great bonding point. How is it not queen d5? Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. Hold on then. So it's got to be this was my original first thought, was just e7. Because it's so strong. It's just such a strong move. And I don't think there's a perpetual. I don't think this queen has a perpetual on me. I can just... Am I really supposed to calculate all this on a level 32 puzzle? Is this really chess.com level 32 puzzle? I need to calculate whether there's a perpetual? Is it really what life has become? Like double checking for perpetual checks? Okay, well, hold on. Here. No, here. Here. No way I'm supposed to calculate all this. No way. I don't know if there's a perpetual there or not. Like after e7. I mean. Like, I feel like there might be a perpetual here. I mean, but I do have this file. There's got to be some way for me to run my king up here if I need to, right? Like, if the queen tries, it can't stop me from doing that. I don't know. I feel like it has to be. If it's not, if this isn't it, if that's not the answer, I feel it has to be this move. I don't think it's this. And I feel like if I ask for a 50-50, that you're just going to tell me king e2 or e7. Like, that's what I just feel like you're going to say. I got my... The end of things. Thank you so much, Tornado, for the song request. I really appreciate that. Salt and vinegar chips. Yes! I love salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips are amazing. I don't know why that combination works so well, but I love salt and vinegar chips. I like it with pepper, too. Do you put pepper on your salt and vinegar chips, or do you put anything on your salt and vinegar chips? Like, or I think one time I found a salt, vinegar, and pepper chip, and that was really good as well. I don't know why that combination works so well, but salt and vinegar is, like, amazing. Like, I mean, because even if here, and here, for example, then it's just here, and then I got here, and it guards the pawn, and it's like, he still has here, more checks, and up, and back, and around, and this, and that, and forward, and da, but da. It's e7. Has to be e7. It was my first instinct as well. I'm going to do e7. Okay. Yes! Why was that so hard to calculate for a level 32 puzzle? That feels like, you know, For a level 42 puzzle, fine, but for a level 32 puzzle,
Hi, what did I miss?
and now look at this, Billy. You missed fucking nothing except that tornado broke my heart and then immediately like made me fall back in love. So that's all you really missed is there was a heartbreak and terror and loathing and then the romance was rekindled. That's what you missed. The
2/3
night
chat
is
help.
pinned, so
50-50.
here and here and here. 2/3 chat help. No. I already got it. I figured it out. You're a little late, Nikita. I found it. They're the best. That's fine. They're amazing plain. Salt and vinegar chips are amazing plain. Here's another question. Does anybody ever put potato chips, if they like them, on their sandwiches and burgers? Like, you know, like as a dressing, like where the
Just saying
tomato
what's left.
and the lettuce, you know, just give your burger some crunch to it. Like, you know, almost like you would with onion fries. Because sometimes I do that. I don't always do that, but sometimes I do that and it's nice. This knight is preventing us from mating on the H7 square, so we'll just take it with check. And then we'll mate on the H7 square. Tell me these puzzles.
Sometimes I eat a meat.
Tell me
with
these
butter.
last two puzzles aren't infinitely easier than the level 32 puzzle. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh my god, the knight was pinned.
My favorite is tomato chips.
Mouse slip.
Yeah! It was a mouse slip. Oh my good lord. What was I thinking? I didn't need to dislodge the knight from the H7 file by square because it was already pinned. I could just move a mate in one. That's what I'm talking about. This game throws you off sometimes because I'm like, who expects it just to be a mate in one on a level 34 puzzle? I'm like, okay, this is a little complex, you know, just need to make sure you did it. And it's like, no, just move the rook to H7. Silly person. Oh my goodness. Cuz, are you still around by chance? Would you like a game of Rocket League before I move back to chess, probably permanently for the day? If not, let me know. You don't have to be here, but if you are here, let me know. Wow. Crunching them up and putting them in food is good. Yes! Yes, I put them in meat. I make a mean meatloaf. I'm not sure you can tell, but I spend a decent amount of time eating food. And so when you spend a decent amount of time eating food, you got to learn how to cook at some point because, you know, we foodies, you know, the best food is food you make yourself. There's something about making food yourself. And so I'll put potato chips of all kinds of varieties in a meatloaf. And that dry crunch, you know what I mean? The dry potato just soaks up the juices from the meatloaf and it gives it a little bit of it gets that little potato flavor in there with the little saltiness that's on most potato chips. Delicious. But if you're gonna put crunched up potato chips in your meatloaf, this is just my food tip for you. Take it from my experience. Use thick potato chips. Don't use the thin ones. You know what I mean? Use the thicker ones. That, you know, the ones that are a little bit crunchier or have ridges on them. You know what I mean? That have more sturdy. You know, crunch those up and add them to your meatloaf. You know, and let me know how that goes. Sometimes I eat a meat with a butter. I do that. I'm like, butter meat? Yeah, butter and meat to go together. Why not? Crunching them up. My favorite is tomato chips. Tomato potato chips? Or do you mean dried tomatoes? Like tomatoes that have been dry, like sliced thin, dried out, and now are crunchy, and you can just put them on things because I'd have to think about that one. I'm not sure that would be my favorite type of chip, but that would probably be good. I can't remember the last time I had it. Love Her Madly, The Doors. Ooh, I know that song. That song I know quite well. Let me add it to the permanent playlist while we're at it. I don't think Cuz is here. Shiv, are you still about?
How many people would like to play Codename? Right, plus.
Yeah, I don't know how many would. If let me know if anybody would like to play Codenames. I've seen it played. I've never played it myself, but I'm willing to host one if people are interested. We would need at least 4 total, though. So, like, 3 people would need to sign up for it. If I ever get a bigger audience, we're going to do all kinds of stuff like that. I can tell you that. It may take a while, though. So, you know, be patient if that is something you would like to do. Codenames is a online game where you get a grid of cards with names like duck, fish, ball, umbrella, and you have to give words that don't directly describe them, but give the categories in an attempt. And this is an oversimplification. We would go over the rules, but like you would say like beach, like if you wanted people to say like umbrella and sand and sun and ocean, right? Like, and to try to get them to use those words. And the idea is to get all the words that, yeah, that's the oversimplification. The idea is the game code words is about using code words to find the right set of words. You know what I mean? Using code words to discover the real words, if it makes any sense. I have a strange food taste. No, strange. Strange to me, when you say strange, means not normal. And I want to know how not normal. Like, do you put tomatoes in your peanut butter and then wrap it in bacon and fry it? That would be strange. Like, no one does that. That would be very strange. But, you know, like, some people think, like, chocolate steak, right? You would think not a lot of people do that. Actually, surprising amount of people who have ever tried it actually like dark chocolate on steak. Watermelon steak. You can grill a watermelon slice if you do it right, and it's delicious. But I wouldn't call that strange. It's just that people haven't tried it. But I don't think it's strange. It's like it depends, like what kind of strange you mean. Bro, me and you have a 7-hour time zone difference. We do. A lot of people do, because I stream in the afternoon my time, and I start in the early afternoon. Like right now, it's 3 p.m. my time. Most of the people I know in my local area, my people I'm personally friends with, and my friend group, you know, my Discord buddies, my people I game with, they are 9-to-5ers here in the U.S. for the most part, or they have kids, and it's like they don't have time to be on and watch me right now. It's not possible for them. So most of the people that do tune in tend to not be from my general time zone. So that doesn't surprise me at all. It would have to be, yeah. I appreciate you. Excuse me. I appreciate you asking, Nikita, but hello, you're down for it. Okay. Let me, if anyone is here for chess, we are going to be going back to chess, but for the next 30 minutes to an hour, at most, I'm going to be playing with, or until Cuz gets sick of me, we're going to be playing a little bit of Rocket League. If you're just here for chess content, I don't mind. I would completely understand. It's what I do when I watch streams, and I watch a lot of streamers. If you're here for chess content, I completely understand. But I am going to be playing a little bit of Rocket League with Cuz, because I really enjoy Cuz's company, and he's been teaching me some Rocket League. So let me launch Epic Games. I'll change my scene. And if you just want to yap, though, we can do that too. Yeah, codenames.game if you want all the details of it. We'll definitely be looking to do things like that with community if a community ever really forms. I love everyone who's showed up today. Leafman, Tornado, Billy, Nikita, Shiv, Cuz, everyone. But I don't think there's enough of a commonality between us to where we want to play a lot of games together at the moment, and that's fine. It's like, you know, a lot of streamers, even bigger streamers than I have a hard time with that. There is a streamer I watch who plays Counter-Strike and Repo and all those friend slop games, and even they sometimes have a hard time filling a lobby, and they have an average viewer count in the hundreds, right? Hundreds of people watch this person and still struggles to get a lobby together sometimes with like Repo or Counter-Strike, or they play Lethal Company, for example. And so, and I join in on those. Like, I'm a member of that community. Sometimes I'll play Lethal Company and Counter-Strike and the like with that group. But all I'm saying is, even that person with hundreds of people actively watching, sometimes it's hard to get a lobby together. Okay, launching Rocket League. Are there any people who enjoy Rocket League besides me and Cuz around? I am definitely going, yeah, you need at least 4 people to play Codenames. And you need an even number too. You don't necessarily have to have an even number, but it helps. Like, I think the games, I've watched streamers play Codenames, and it's fun. And I wish, and I've done it with a Discord community as well. I've played Codenames. It's a very fun game. If you have people to play with, that's cool. I don't want to on stream unless it's the community, unless it's a community thing, right? I don't want to play a multiplayer game with like 2 people from the community and 2 randoms. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that's going to be fun on any real level. I mean, maybe, or not enough to justify, you know, asking people for their time and attention to do that. So I probably won't do that unless, again, in the future, there's a bigger community around, which, you know, if that happens, it happens. If it's not, I understand. But probably not today, Codenames. It doesn't look like. Let's see. Cuz would be down for it. Nikita would be down for it. I would be down for it. What's it like to look at a camera 4 hours a day? It's a little strange, but I like it. If that's the answer. I didn't know. I read a lot of guys and I paid attention because I've been watching streams since 2005. The early days of Twitch, I was there. And I try to pay attention to how people act and how I like to see people act and everything else. And one of the things I notice a lot is when I'm streaming and I just start and it's just a scene or I'm playing chess, my chessboard is right. I'm going to look. It's right here. This is where I'm looking at a chessboard, right? And it's where my chat is too. So my chat's either here or here. So if you see me looking here or here, it's because I'm looking at chat, depending on where I've moved it to. But right now, like as I'm talking like this, I'm staring at the lens of my camera, actually is slightly above it. But I've been told, and I do this, that it's a good idea to try to talk to it like it is an audience, like I'm in front of a theater. And that did feel a little awkward the first couple days I did it. But now it feels very natural to just kind of like look at you, talk at you. Like even like after a game of chess, if something big happens, rather than staring at the board here and talking, I tend to look up at the camera, and I don't know how that comes off. Like, it is a little bit weird, Billy. I will tell you, it is a little strange. Hi, Mr. Grass. Just to catch up on anyone who might have missed it, close. I am playing for at least 30 minutes, or for however long Cuz can put up with me. Let's see here. Create party. There he is. He is W key on Rocket League, and he is an amazing Rocket League player. He is an amazing Fortnite player, and I haven't had a chance to play with him in a little bit since we first started playing Rocket League. I've been very busy, and with you wonderful people playing chess, playing other games, but I really wanted to take a little bit of time today to do this. But I will be back to chess content, so if you're only here for chess content, I completely understand. See, I know how to give you lead. Set party leader. Yes, you have party lead, good sir. Yes, can you hear me? Awesome. Oh, that makes sense. But it looks like you're good now. Awesome. I've got to remember how all the buttons work. I can't play Rocket League because my gaming PC is broke. Billy, no, Rocket League is fun. But there's a lot of games I'd like to play that have certain limitations, especially when I first started streaming, because I didn't upgrade my internet and I was still routing it through the Wi-Fi. And so I really enjoy Marvel Rivals on a personal level. I tried that on the very first stream I did, about crashed my PC. And it had to do with it just couldn't process and render and upload to a streaming site with the internet I had, and it was kind of choking and causing issues. So I understand the frustration. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, Grass. Let me know if I need to do anything on my end, cuz I think I'm ready. Cool. How have you been? How have you been, cuz? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Have you Gym is great. If anyone is listening, get in the gym if you were having problems with your life. It is a lifesaver. I started swimming when I was going through some relationship problems, and it like really helped just getting out in the morning and going and doing a swim at my gym. I joined a gym too. I'm glad you have, cuz it's an amazing help. Try to Cool. I'm glad. What do you do, strength training generally, or are you doing cardio? Trying to play back. Nice. You think that's awesome, Mr. Grass? If you think it's confusing for you, yeah, I still don't have the hang of it, and yet I think I'm doing well. I think it's really one of those things you just need to put hours into. Like once you get over 100 hours, the movement probably feels fine. But I know what you mean. I'm the same way, and I'm glad you love swimming as well. Do you have a pool, or do you have a place where you swim, Grass? Oh wow, nice. You teach swim lessons? Nice. You do? Where do you swim? Does your new gym have a pool? Oh. I'm not sure. Aqua aerobics, aqua something. The building where you swim, a gymnasium, not an aquarium, yeah, I think so. I think it would just be an indoor pool. There's Rocket League. Let me make sure my audio is right on this channel. Seems to be. Awesome. So we got Rocket League open. I gave you party lead, so whenever you would like to play, whatever you would like to play, I am ready. I think I've refamiliarized myself with the controls. I did swimming for my school's winter sport. Did you have any medals? Like, did you win any competitions, Tornado? Same question to you, Grass, really. It sounds like you guys are really good swimmers. I am a new swimmer. I can do... Right now, I'm doing, like, I do real slow and easy down one side, and then I do freestyle back, and I do that 6 times. That's where I'm at. At that point, I'm going to die if I do more. That's where my cardio currently is. That's where my strength is at. My 50 free for my last steer. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know if that's good, but is that good? Like, is that a record-breaking? Is that a world record, Tornado? You work at the pool. Cool. Do you get paid big bucks for that? You can't hear me? What happened? I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Sorry, Cuss. Sorry, yeah.
I think like for the in-game chat, you have the game in focus.
Yeah, I see that now. I will keep the game in focus. Okay.
All good.
I'm ready whenever you are. I gave you party lead for whatever we would like to play. I'm sorry?
I can like your game.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
I didn't. No, apparently you got cut off too.
Yeah, I'm also, or I was teaching swim lessons.
You teach? What are the chances that I have 3 amazing swimmers that just came by randomly into my stream? That is crazy to me. Especially right as I start swimming. I used to, hold on. I think I got this. Is it this button? Yeah, I got it. I think I remember. I'm coming around. Oh,
okay, so
I got it.
Yeah, the purple guy seems to be the good one in their team.
That's right.
There's always like one good and one bad one if you're gonna play with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Well, no, they may have one good and one bad one, but we have one bad one and one amazing one. Because you've already scored. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
Let me know if the game is too loud or anything if you are watching in chat. I can certainly adjust. Alright, I'm gonna play a little D. I'm coming. I got it. Oop, I missed it. I missed it. Thank you.
Oh, good, I got it. It's also like an unwritten rule in Rocket League that the left teammate goes for the ball.
Oh, jeez.
If I both at like the same position, the left one always shoots.
The person on the left goes from the ball. Okay.
Yes.
From the perspective of your team.
The right one is like more closer to the ball, then obviously he goes, but like in this scenario, also the left one goes.
Oh, I tried.
Yep.
I'm still trying actually to kind of get a handle on the controls. Okay. I'm going for it. I missed it. I was so close
nice
though.
Try.
So close. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I'm boosting. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah. That was a good hit.
I was trying.
Like then we're hitting the ball. Doesn't matter in which direction, so the enemies can't get a good shot off.
Ooh. Good point. I just tried not to drive it into the corner. I remember you saying that's a thing I should be avoiding. Sorry.
Yeah, when you're attacking, you shouldn't do that. And when you're like defending, there's like a certain angle you wanna get the ball off to the wall, set up to the middle.
I was just trying to tap it.
The corner can be a pretty safe place since like they can't really shoot from there.
All right, gotcha. I'm coming up the middle. Slowly.
Yeah.
I went too high. I went too high.
No problem. How's the stream been?
I'm trying to spin.
Oh, how's the stream going?
It's going good. A lot of people came by. We've got a lot of cool song requests that are happening, and we've had a decent amount of new faces. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna come through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has been. Things have been a little bit busier in stream, and that's been fun, actually. Been doing a lot of chess. I think I might have to do more chess in general, just because, I don't know, a lot of people that have come by, it's like that's where they know me from. And that's
I mean,
cool.
if you're like having fun, so do that.
Having a lot of fun, for sure. Mostly because there's so many just cool people like you and Grass and like Anti-Cyclonic Tornado came by, and he's got all kinds of interesting things to say. Okay, keep going.
Nice, good shot. Close.
Definitely. I tried to hit him.
It again.
I missed. Okay, I'm in their goal on accident, but that's where I'm at.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I'm
I got it.
trying to boost. Okay. Okay.
It's no danger right now.
Yep. I'm just watching you, and I'm just kind of hanging in the middle. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm boosting. I forgot to jump. Ah! I went right underneath it. Darn it. Okay. I am a good Rocket League player. I will be the best there ever was. Okay. Ball cam. I'm in ball cam. Okay. I'm jumping, and it just kind of floated. Ooh. Okay.
Should be in.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
That was like all you and not a me. What that was.
But man, I got my 1K hours in this game, so.
Yeah, I'd say it's oh shit, I'm on the left. Got it. I touched it.
You're actually doing well for the hours you played.
I feel like because I had a chance to cool off since last time that I'm actually just slightly better than I was before. Not a lot. Right. Jeez. How do you do that so consistently? I've seen you do this so many times where you bump it, it starts rolling towards the goal, and then you just like kind of, yeah, that right there. Ooh.
Yeah. I love the barrel roll. It's just like pressing air roll and double tapping the jump part.
All right. And
it's very useful.
I was on the right. Oh no. Was I on the left there?
I don't really remember.
Wow, nice shot. I tried to do the same thing. I just didn't. Give me that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably in.
No. Oh. Okay. I think if I would have gotten that boost, I could have gotten that, but it's like Plasma got the boost in front of me. Just barely.
Yeah. It was pretty unlucky.
Thank you for all the song requests. Very, very much appreciated. Okay. I know what I'm doing.
It's probably in.
I'm gonna go up. I am stuck on the wall, but I am coming. Nice save.
Thanks. Pretty risky to go. Okay, he did it.
I got stuck in their goal. It took me like 3 seconds to get out of their own goal.
Yeah. I totally understand.
I was like half on the wall, half on the ceiling.
Yeah, I was like, especially the start of the walls are pretty annoying to jump and get away.
True. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play a little aggressive with you here. That's not good.
It's okay, touch.
Okay, I'm upside down and I have no boost.
Should be in.
Wow! Are y'all seeing this? Cuz is amazing. We got 4 points. I haven't had a single assist, I don't think. I'm just like playing interference. I really do feel like playing with
win.
you is helping though, because it's like I can what is it? I can kind of practice about just kind of touching the ball if nothing else.
Yeah, also I think it's easier to like get better if you're playing against really strong players than like bad players, you know?
Yes, I missed. I missed.
Yeah, that's okay.
Look at me though. I did
I mean,
try.
not
I
much
tried
bad,
to get it.
but
I
not too
tried
bad.
to get it. I tried to get. You just see me flying across and just hitting nothing but air. Okay. I tried to hit it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ugh.
What's the first game?
Man, that was fun though.
Yeah.
I just feel like if I could help you even a little bit, we could actually win these mostly. We're so close. Some of them are so close. See, their button masher, their worst player, still got 2 goals. I got 0.
Yeah, but like both, like the plasma guy was like, I would say 1 rank below me, but still not bad, and the other guy was like 2 ranks below me. So
Where does it show their rank?
it doesn't really, but I can like if I see somebody and their playstyle, I'm like pretty accurate on the exact rank.
Ah, okay. So you
It's
just
like
you've got that
game knowledge.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's the general. Okay, I got this. And it's X to slide, right?
If you have an Xbox controller, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got one on my left side, so if you want to ask any questions, I can answer.
Okay.
It's just like laying right beside me, but I'm not like using it since it would take too much time to learn the controls new.
Got it. Ah. Nice. You see, I went in. I was trying to do what the ball did with me doing nothing. Like I was trying to like do like I was trying to
fake them. They thought you were gonna hit it, so they went like in a different path.
So my stupidity caused them to overreact, and you took advantage.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, I see it.
It's a strategy like mid-rank and higher-rank players often use. Hitting the ball, or like not hitting the ball on purpose.
Okay. Well, I can do that. I can definitely do that. If the strategy is to not hit the ball, then I am a master already.
I think they have good. It's also a problem when I'm playing against lower-rank players, since I can't know when they're gonna hit the ball or not. So it's more difficult sometimes to play against low-rank players than playing against high-rank players.
Okay, I can definitely see that. Whoop. I was trying to hit him. He was just kind of.
You can go to the middle.
I'm in the middle. Okay.
Was a nice touch.
I'm in their goal. I have no boost. But I need to slide. I couldn't spin fast enough. My turning radius couldn't get there. That is so hard. Man, how do you just tap it? You just dump up and you give a little tap
a small trick. Look at how I did it.
Yeah, I'm
like
looking.
the click.
Up
I
and
360 and only did like 180.
Okay, you got to it first. I just saw Gasoline run laptop on Facebook. It's hard. I am in the middle of nowhere. Trying to boost to get back.
Yeah. Kickoff is one of the hardest things at the start to get down.
It is. It's very hard.
You have to be very consistent.
I thought I had that.
It's not get touched. Maybe I can get it.
So
Holy shit.
good. Just boop boop in. On Facebook,
Yeah,
Mark was for 850
I'm gonna
1.4.
save that.
And on Windows XP for $850. $850 or 850 euros? Okay, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna go slow. Play D.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw the guy.
Got it.
The black car. That's the good one.
I'm gonna try and just nudge it
Okay.
here. Just gonna nudge it. Nudge it
Yeah,
in.
it's nice shot. It's good pass.
I feel like I actually did something. I feel like I actually did something.
You have another what's it called? Like doing the pass.
Did I?
Yeah. The goal before, where you hit it against the wall.
Well, man, it hits that curve and it kind of just really pops up. I've never.
Yeah, that's like a thing you have to just see hundreds of times to know where it's gonna pop.
Ooh, it's not where I thought that was gonna go.
But everyone struggles with it at the start.
Yeah. I would hope. I don't know how you couldn't. I'm kind of just chilling in the middle. Ooh, they. You just did a little flop. You flopped over like a kitten trying to get in a better position for the sunlight. Just whoop.
Yeah, I also positioned myself in that way. Then when they're gonna hit it, it's like going in the ball and they go in. No.
Yeah. I just don't know, like, how far ahead are you thinking about that? Oh my goodness.
I would say like about 1 second, but like in game 1 second
Buy and test it.
is a lot.
Not particularly, Billy. I've got a good laptop. I've got a good PC. I think I'm okay. 850 pounds is gigantic, by the way. Or is this a car, a gasoline-run laptop? You are talking about an actual laptop, but not a. Oh my gosh, he actually saved that. What a.
Yeah, you just
amazing.
bumped me.
That's crazy. I thought it was in the goal fully.
Yeah, you kind of pinched it out, and
Okay,
when I was
going hard.
like trying to go back, you kind of hit my car. But it's all good.
Oh, I missed. I'm just playing D at the moment, picking up some boosts.
Yeah, that's fine.
I had to come on. Oh, yeah,
they
backward.
Don't really
Hold
know
on.
what they're doing.
I see that. And I'm okay with it.
Just like hitting it over the wall. Oh.
They play more like me than and less like you.
You could say that.
Good lord. You just kind of like in mid-air, hits the ground, flips over, watches it go in.
I can try to include you more in the game and do some passes.
You can try to improve on the game. Did I hear that right? How can...
Not to include you.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't need to. I'm getting better just by like watching, like just kind of playing D and just trying to make some good passes.
Like both of it, you can just try and hit it.
Oh
Really
gosh,
how
it
you
bounced.
hit it, just like try and get it. He's not good, yeah.
See, I would have gotten that one. That one I would have got.
Yeah.
I could have made that shot. Like, I mean, not the setup shot, but from here, it's like I was coming in. I could have made that one. I was like in the goal. Giveaway, Bevimus. Thank you so much for coming in. You have fries. Do you have fries today, Bev? I have fries. I went to the store and I have fries. So it is officially Fries Day, and I'm so happy. I'm going to be eating a burger. Cuz, do you have fries? Did you say you had fries?
No. I've had like a toast with cooked eggs. What's it called? Like when you start.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
That definitely sounds good.
I'm eating more like healthier.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm told it's what I should be doing. You know, we've talked before about like a few about what's going on in our lives a little bit, and it's like, hold on, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it?
Yes. Nice.
I mean, they weren't trying to defend, but I still got one.
Yeah. It counts.
Yeah. I nudged it in. Perfect. Style points. No, our local McDonald's was only taking cash when I went there. What? A McDonald's? Do they even, like, it's all kiosk now every time I go. Like, there's not even any humans to interact with half the time anymore. I missed it. I missed it.
Yeah, they gave up.
Well, it wasn't really going for them.
Definitely not.
That's crazy. How, you know, Bev, you should just like make fries your own. You know, the homemade fries are the best. I should make my own fries, but I was a little bit lazy in the frozen food section, so I'm like, there was fries and waffle fries and steak fries and everything else. What happened? And so I got frozen fries. I'm gonna throw them. I've been asking people. It's like, should I buy an air fryer? I hear so many good things about air fryers. Ours doesn't have, just kiosk, LOL, and I was in the
I have an air fryer.
You what?
I have an air fryer, but I'm not using it.
Have you used it before though? Is it good or is it? What?
Yeah, I'm mostly my girlfriend. But since that's not the case anymore, it's not getting used really.
Okay, okay. If you're eating healthier, it's probably a good thing anyway.
Yeah, but I'm more like also a cooking guy, you know?
Bye, Billy. Bye, Billy. I hope you have a great fucking day, Billy. Thank you for coming by.
Nice, yeah. Did I get it again?
I was trying. I saw him coming in. I was trying not to hit it. Okay, he saw me. I saw him coming by. I purposely missed that second shot because I was like, I didn't want him to hit me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you had that. You had that. My bad. Where's his partner? Is this just one guy?
Yeah, he's kind of like playing alone. I don't know why.
Oh, that's crazy.
But he's also full sweating. It's like playing it's a ranked game. Oh, he's also like his teammate is really bad.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty good, and he's just staying in go with the bad teammate.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So
I've seen people do it, but it's like a really weird tactic. I don't know why would you like want that.
Professional chef are supposed to hate air fryers, but I love ours. Okay, well then that settles it. If it's a Bev endorsement of an air fryer, I'm getting one. Actually, I think I may have one. I got gifted a while back and it's just been sitting in my basement. I think I might just dig that out and try it then, because if it's got an official chaotic Bev endorsement, if anybody is lurking about and is on Kick or has a Kick account, I highly recommend you check out Bev. She does arts and crafts on stream. She does Battlefield 6 and Fortnite, and is very, very. Ugh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What was that? Okay, hold on. I got a boost. Got a boost behind you. Coming up mid. Wow.
Got it.
Is his opponent? Is his partner who's bad just like also disconnected half the time? He barely.
He's just standing still, I think.
Oh, I see. He backed up and then went forward and missed.
Yeah.
Ours is a microwave, air fryer, convection oven, all-in-one. Can you? Okay, I'm gonna need a link, Bev. Bev, I need an Amazon link to what you have, because that sounds like something that Area 51 has, and I don't know what that. I've never heard of.
I got it.
I'm just moving it. Okay, okay. I was just trying to make sure it didn't head towards our goal. Okay, okay. I think I'm better about getting higher in the air, but it's still like how high to be. And
yeah,
trajectory is still hard.
Probably also. Okay, it's on.
Nice, 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 nice.
I just kind of have to beat the strong guy and let the bad guy do it.
I hit him.
This thing.
Yes. Ooh, I'm running interference. I'm running interference. We have had ours for a few years, so I will have to find it. Oh, that's okay. I am actually interested, but I would never actually expect someone to look something up like that, actually. Okay, okay.
Nice. That's good pick up.
Oh, it bounced off the... Just trying to get on the other side of it. Okay, okay, okay. Man, he's really...
Okay, so his teammate isn't really that bad. He's just staying in goal. I don't know why.
Maybe it's a challenge. Maybe they have something figured out.
Could be. Maybe they've noticed that the 1v2 doesn't work.
Ah, could be. We've made them adjust with our epicness.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm swinging around mid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to play on the backfield a little bit. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. You got it. Okay. I'm swinging back around. Wow, you just kind of rolled it in there.
Yeah, that's called dribbling. I'm really, really bad at it, especially for my rank, but
you're bad at
see
it?
work.
That's what
Yeah,
bad at it
really,
looks
really
like?
bad. Yeah. That's like the worst.
Okay, okay.
Like the most people that really dribble it on top of their car.
Yeah, I've seen people do it. I don't know how, but I've seen it.
It's as hard as it looks.
Alright. Ooh, boom. I'm circling mid. Oh man, you don't need my help. You don't need my help. My goodness. I'm like just here for emotional support. Thank you so much, Bev. That is actually genuinely appreciated. Genuinely. Thank you. Oh man. The ball speed is so hard to judge sometimes.
Yeah. But that's all good.
Especially when I'm moving full speed. It makes it like even harder.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back here just chilling, just in case it comes my way. I'm just doing loops. I'm just doing loops. I'm just practicing my drifting. Okay, I'm full boosted. I'm coming in. I'm coming forward. No, I'm going back. I'm going back.
Get it.
No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm
Okay.
Okay. I'm just like playing midfield. Yeah.
He doesn't have a great job. It's free. You can start to move in the middle.
All right, I got it.
Nice. Oh, okay. Could have been a really nice shot.
Yeah, if I could aim, if I knew how to aim with this car. We aren't supposed to be judging balls. What? Why not? I love judging balls. Especially my own. What was that? I'm like sitting there looking at the ball.
We were.
Oh, I missed! It was right there, too.
Let's try.
Thank you for saying so. I'm just gonna hit it. Yeah.
You see how it
Get it out of there.
Like, flew to the wrong side?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Good game. Good game.
Nice.
We got the biggest, bestest ball handling in the business, Bev. Did you see those ball juggles? Oh man,
I love balls.
That was fun. You know, I don't mind losing, but it is more fun to win. It is more fun. Even when I didn't score any goals, I don't think I've had a single goal today, have I? No, I did have the one.
But you've had some nice touches. You once beat the guy on the kickoff, and you've played some nice balls on the wall.
For someone just starting out, right? Like I don't think I even have like 6 full hours in the game yet.
Most of the time, like the first about 10 to 20 hours, people just drive and don't even fly and all that stuff, and also miss the ball a lot. So you're really, really doing good.
Yep, missed the ball a lot. I did not. I was messaging Spaceman and Discord about Discord having issues.
Same people again.
You didn't. I'm sorry. I lost track of the conversation just a hair, Bev. You didn't. What did I say? I forgot. About judging ball. Was it about the ball judging? And what's happening with Discord? I was trying to hit him. Is that smart to do? Should I ever try to hit my opponent? Okay.
If you're like at full speed and you hit the guy, you demo him and he explodes.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just like, not easy. I'm coming up mid.
Yes. Nice. Good shot.
I did it. This
was a really nice shot.
Thank you. Whee! I got one. Ironically, I was trying to tilt my car hood up, and it went down. Ugh, I killed him. I didn't mean to. Or you killed him. Someone killed him.
It's just sometimes when the kickoff happens.
Ooh, nice catch.
Yeah, but wasn't as great as a shot.
True. That you even made contact with it was probably more than I could do. I'm playing defense.
Yes.
I tried to hit him. Dang it. Tried to. Servers are down, so unless you already have it up, you can't open. Is that right? Well, it's a good thing I already have mine up. On my phone, too. Like, I got Discord open on my phone as well. Okay, I'm coming in hot. And I missed.
I also missed.
Well, you touched it at least. I couldn't even do that. Okay. Here we go. No, I'm going too fast. I started to boost and then I ran out of power too. Look at you go. Okay, I got it. Mine. No, I don't got it. I don't got it. That just it just popped up.
It doesn't really make sense for you to go. It's not. You can't really get the shots.
Yeah,
on the normal field, if they're like at the ground, you can always go for it, but yeah.
Ugh. That's a good point. You make a good point actually.
Nice. Could be him. Okay.
Same thing happened to Fortnite, Twitch, and COD last night. Did it really? I was working so hard last night. I didn't have any time for gaming. I'm kind of mid. I think I got it.
Nice.
I missed it. I missed it.
Yeah, I was missed.
Yeah, that's my fault. It's the camera, like when it's kind of close and heading above you, and like when you're locked onto the ball, the camera tilts and it makes me judging the distance a lot harder.
It can be kind of hard there. Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, I'm gonna chill back.
Still, you should try to keep it on. There's like really only niche situations where you should disable the ball cam.
Okay.
Like apart from the grabbing the boost and stuff.
Yeah, I'm almost like 99% today on oh, what was I thinking? On ball cam.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're grabbing boost, you should always disable it.
I try, but then sometimes I forget to turn it back on. I was just trying to get it away from mid.
That's okay. You can try to hit it. It's probably faster, but
yeah. He popped it over my head. What the? Oh, he
just like,
he went up and he missed it though.
Normal pop and yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. I was trying to bounce it right where it kind of went. I think that was actually kind of where I was aiming. Damn! He missed, thankfully, but I was there. I was ready. I was ready for it. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. You can always try to just annoy him and go for the ball.
I tried to hit that. I think I got it. Ow! He blew me up. All right, I'm coming up the side. I got it. I got like deflected.
Got it again.
See that? I'm trying to pick up boost.
And
1 minute remaining.
one more.
I'm missing every stinking boost.
It's gonna be in the middle.
Okay. I'm in the
Maybe
middle.
he's even in.
Oh, you mean the middle? Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the middle of the.
Yeah, I could have said like in front to go.
No, you said it fine. I just missed. Yeah, I'll get better at the language. I'm going. Oh, it bounced so fast!
Yeah.
I thought I had timed that perfectly.
You can try to go for it.
I did. I missed, though.
Yeah, that's like a situation where I knew he wouldn't be able to get it. But
I didn't...
It's pretty hard to get it, and so I like the call.
Okay, I'm going up.
I'm gonna
and...
go for it.
Okay, I'm right below you.
Yeah.
Ugh! I thought I had it! My moment of greatness! Okay.
I lost the game, probably. Yeah.
With 0 seconds left on the clock! No, you didn't lose it. I missed. It's my fault. I had the perfect shot. I just missed. I didn't know you watched Peanut, Bev. I didn't know you were a peanut enjoyer.
How many people do you have on kick right now watching?
What's that?
How many people do you have on Kick watching?
I have no idea. Let me check. I have 3 people watching on Kick.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that, Bev, but yeah. It's like I knew, like, I think Insom's a Burnt Peanut person, but I have been enjoying Burnt Peanut's Rust content when I've seen it, but I've been so busy, I haven't had a lot of chance to watch as of late. There's like a million streamers I want to watch and games I want to play, but at least for the last 2 days, I cut my stream off at the normal stop time. I didn't go late, just so I could catch up on some of the busy work. But that's cool. I like Burnt Peanut. I think he's fun. Trying to catch a stream in and Tectones or T-Tone? I don't know T-Tone. Boop.
I mean, your shot wasn't too bad.
Yeah, but he.
I mean, the power was missing, but apart from that.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna circle to our goal and then come around.
Yeah, like normally in this situation you would try to go for the ball. Like,
Oh, I thought you were on the left there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What?
that's. I mean, on the left when both people are at the same positions. Like if one is in front, he always goes.
Oh wow! Look at you just juggling that ball. Only streams on Kick and he does indie horror games. I need to check him out, Bev. I definitely need to check T-Tone out then, because I like indie horror games. Did I tell you I played an indie horror game called Kamla that a viewer recommended? It took about 90 minutes to beat, and it was really fun. It was for $8. It was a little expensive for a 90-minute experience, but it was still good. A little simplistic, but fun. It was definitely fun. Had some good moments. Okay, I'm coming up mid. I'm coming up the middle of the board, and it doesn't matter. I did nothing. I did nothing. I just like, here I come. Whoop.
But also, like a quick tip. Most of the time you don't need to like go in the air. To stay on the ground and hit the ball.
Okay, but
it's
what?
Way easier and get better shots off.
Would you recommend that just like for a beginner, or do you think that do pros do that too? Like do like professional Rocket League players play a lot in the air?
I mean, yeah, professional Rocket League players are like that good in the air, so they can always hit it with the same power. So they don't do that.
Okay,
but, like,
I'm boosting.
Even me, I'm mostly staying on the ground and waiting for the opponents to do something, and just like rarely going in the air.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try
I
to
see that also with many teammates that they're like always trying to go in the air. I don't know why, but yeah.
Nice shot. Wow.
That was kind of a pinch, small one. This one.
I'm definitely gonna look him up, Bev. I really am. Look at that. Boop. Okay, well I'll only go up in the air then when like it's necessary then, and I'll just try to stay on the ground then.
Yes. I mean, also don't get intimidated if they're flying.
Okay. You got it.
I would say like about 50% of the time, at least they won't hit it.
All right.
Fly somewhere else.
Oh, he hit it in the air. All right. Coming around the center. Whoa! A shot. Whoa, and it's...
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
It's never on the ground for me to go after. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm in our goal again.
Yeah, pretty nice. Okay. I had a pretty nice setup, but...
Oh my gosh, I can't hit it. Oh, he killed me!
Did you kill him? Oh, okay.
I was trying to kill him, but he killed me.
You can go for it.
I'm waiting for it to land. I have to wait for it to land if I'm going to stay on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
Same, that's like exactly what I meant. Like waiting for them not to hit it and then going for it.
Right. That makes sense, just hard to do.
Yeah.
I can't even hit him, let alone the ball. Okay.
Same thing again, it's in. And I just wait for him to hit him.
Both players should
Like, get the
die
ball in
because
that
the
way.
movement
It's
is
like
relative.
easy goal. Like right there.
That's how it would work in real life, wouldn't it, Nikita? Like, you know, conservation and momentum, right? Equal and opposite forces. You know, I remember watching the Mythbusters do a whole thing on that, where it's like, you know, if one semi is heading at 50 miles per hour and another semi is moving at 50 miles per hour in the opposite direction, they hit each other. Like, what's the total forces involved? You know what I mean? And, like, so is it the same thing as like hitting a brick wall at 100 miles per hour? You know what I mean? Or is it more? Are the forces greater or less from the perspective of the person in the crash? Okay, I'm gonna just slowly creep up. Whoa, okay, hold on. I'm trying to go backwards, and I failed.
It's like the same thing. I mean, it's not that bad, but if you would have stayed in the ground there, you probably would have had it.
Well, the problem I had there, and it's another thing I'm having a hard time paying attention to, is how much boost I have. Because when I went up, I think I actually had a good angle, but I ran out of boost, like, almost immediately.
Yeah, that's like a... It's a real problem.
Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to. Like, I have 4 boost right now. That ain't gonna do anything. I need to get more boost.
That's why, like, double flipping and just, like, doing the front flips to get speed, as I think many people do.
Okay. Can we
So
play?
you don't need any speed.
Wait, one more time? I misheard that. I thought I heard that, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, you got it also wrong. You don't need any boost. Like, if you do the front flips, you can just do 3 of them and you're at max speed.
What? How do I do that
Yeah.
then? How do I front flip again?
It's like double flipping and pressing forward. It's like the jump button 2 times fast and pressing forward, and you do a front flip.
Press forward and just jump? And just like double jump?
Yeah, just like click on the jumps. It also works if you're holding back and doing the double click, you do back flip or like a side flip.
Okay, I need to test this. I didn't know that was a thing. This is new information. I had a
you
goal.
also did the tutorial. That's why you probably didn't know.
Is the tutorial useful? Like, should I do the tutorial?
I don't know if you can like redo it. Maybe in the training settings.
I'll check.
But it could be useful, yeah.
Training. I'll do that off stream. Training and
there are also like a lot of trainings. You can. I'll show you after the game.
Okay. And then after that, I'll probably switch back to chess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna boost.
Yes.
Oh, there.
Just full boost and flip at the end. Front flip.
And flip. Okay. Well, I gotta test this front flip thing.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was a barrel roll. Oh my goodness, that is how you flip. Wow. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's pretty hard to control at first.
I tried to hit.
But,
yeah, I'd say it is at that. I had no idea you could do that. All right, I see it. It's good to know, though. I'm coming hard. I'm coming fast.
yes. That's a good touch. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stay on the ground, like as recommended.
Pass in the middle again.
Okay, I'm coming.
Really in the middle.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, it's safe.
I see.
At least if I don't get a bad touch.
Okay, I blocked
Nice.
it.
Yeah, we're good different.
Nice. I'm getting better. This front flip thing is actually pretty helpful. I had no idea. This was a thing. I'm coming. I'm just gonna hit him. I missed him. I'm in his goal.
That's okay.
I'm in his goal.
I got a bad touch.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. There's also a thing you don't want to do, like shooting the ball like in front of the net. It's the same in real soccer.
Okay. I get that.
If you do like a small mistake, they get a really easy goal.
Oh, I almost hit you.
I've practiced it a lot, so now like I can confidently do it, but takes a lot of time. Good touch.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. I am literally trying not to hit it right now.
Yeah, it's good like strat.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, you've waited and you have an easy shot.
Woo!
You can probably do that to at least gold, like the third rank, and get away with it. Without,
Really?
like, practicing anything. Just waiting for them to miss, since I always do that.
Okay, okay. I will keep that in mind. I will try to remember that. I didn't realize you were so far back there. That's my bad.
It's good. Like most of the time they don't shoot it at the target, even if they see I'm not going for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow, y'all are fighting for it. I was just like trying not to mess that up. I was just in the back watching. What a good shot. We spent so long to get that first goal, and you're just in there 1v2ing them on that last one.
But look at the points.
And I'm boosting. Oh, no, I'm not boosting.
You saved the goal, you made the goal, and you did like 2 shots.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. And I can flip
Yeah.
now. I can front flip now. I hadn't been front flipping at all. What just happened? Did they score, or did you?
I scored. I saw he was just gonna hit it, and then I blocked his shot. So it was
Oh, then you
like
just...
basically couldn't do anything.
I was so locked in on you, I didn't even see the ball. All right, I'm boosting. I'm boosting.
Yes. Nice.
That's not where I was aiming, but it'll work. It'll work.
I mean, shooting in the corner is not bad at all.
I was trying to hit him, but I think
like
you're the one who hit him.
Yeah.
We kind of both went over at the same time and then left the goal open. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Coffee!
But you have more points than both of them.
How do you get points?
Touching the ball, being the first on the ball at the kickoff, and like goals, saves, passes, all that stuff.
Oh, jeez, you're just like, you just give it a little tappy tap. I saw that. You just like kind of boop and boop.
Yeah.
Good night. Just like, here he comes, and just boop.
Yes.
I would like, to me, if I would have tried that shot, I would have either missed or it would have wound up in a corner. All right, boosting,
Yeah, but
boosting.
many people still have that in my rank and higher. It's like it's the open goal situation. If no one is like defending, it's very hard to shoot the ball on the goal, like on target.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I
Can
don't know what
confirm.
exactly the reason behind that is, but I've also had the problem.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, basically everyone has that. Even pro sometimes with an open goal.
Wrong button. Okay, that's good to know. That makes me feel a little bit better too, really. I'm going. Oh,
Yeah,
I missed.
It's no problem at all.
I should have jumped.
Miss
I
an
should
open goal.
have jumped. See, like, right here, right? Like, he comes in, and I'm expecting the ball to land, but then he pops it up. I should have just jumped.
Yeah, but you couldn't really have known that, and it was a very good shot.
It was. That's true. It
I don't
was.
think I would have saved it.
You? I don't know. You're pretty good. You probably would have found a way.
I mean, it's just a guessing game. What he's gonna do. So
True, but he was kind of like right behind it, I feel.
yeah.
Like, I could have at least made a good, educated guess about that.
I got lucky there.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'd rather be lucky than good in any individual moment of any game. I'm doing loops.
You can try to go for it.
It's
gonna
moving,
hit that
it's moving
ball,
too
though.
fast. It's moving too fast. It's moving too fast. I can't get it. Okay.
Yes. But they
Coming.
also,
Okay, you got it. You got it.
I got no boost, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, I had boost, but I didn't know. I didn't use it right though.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be in.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Like, I keep getting in these weird moments where I like turn myself upside down on accident, like just purely by accident.
Yeah.
You know, I try to like jump and boost, and then it's like, and then I wind up upside down. I'm going boosting.
Yeah, then try to turn and
straight up.
The wrong way. All that stuff. I also have a problem.
Okay, I'm driving up mid right now. Oh, see, I should have hit that. I should have made that. It was a wide open goal.
You did a good hit.
Thank you,
That's
thank
like
you.
all you need to do.
It's over there. And I'm coming up mid.
Could be in.
Oh, I should have been there. I could have been there for that. I'm going.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
known that it's going that way. It's also not it. You can save it. Oh, I could save it.
coming.
Nice.
I missed everything. Did I even touch it there?
I don't know. Got it.
Oh gosh, it just popped up against the wall.
Nice.
I think that's the hardest thing for me, or at least it has been so thus far. It's like when it hits the edge, like right where the floor meets the ground. I can't judge where it's going when it hits that.
Yeah, that's totally normal.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. I love you.
Do you want to do one more or?
Yes.
Okay.
One more. I'm just having too much fun, and then if you want to show me like in the lobby, you said there might be something.
Training.
Yeah. And then I'm probably just gonna go back to chess for the rest of the day. I'm gonna see if Shiv is still around and if Nikita's still around, or if not, I'll just play some Blitz and Bullet, and that'll be fun too.
Yeah, that's all right. You can click ready.
Oh, I forgot I had to click ready. I forgot that was a thing. I'm thanking Bev in Discord for letting me know about this air fryer. What? Okay, it didn't set. I will figure that out later. Boosting. Okay, I hit it.
Yeah, he still did it.
He stole my
went
boost.
in the air and he didn't hit it.
Well, I missed the...
Discord fell.
Yes, I very much Discord.
Is it only for me?
Oh, that's right. No. We have a streamer on Kick.com called Chaotic Bev who came by and said Discord. And not just Discord, I think. But yeah, definitely Discord. If you don't already have Discord open, then you can't access it even. Like, Discord is just not working for anyone. Like, it's, don't know what it is, but they're definitely down.
Could be,
Ooh, nice!
Although I don't know how, like, Discord has the server problem.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Like,
I don't know if you've heard it, the Linux has, like, some security issues.
What does?
Linux.
When does Linux ever have security issues? Why? No hacker ever bothers with Linux. That nobody uses it, except me.
Linux?
I'm just joking.
Use it.
I'm just joking. I think it is growing. In fact, I think Linux has doubled its user base in the last like 10 years.
Myself.
I'm coming. Oh, I killed him. Yes.
There were like some like ways to escalate
going.
this and all that stuff. So probably that's why Discord is down right now.
Okay. Whoop! He hit it over my head. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Oh man, this. I was actually going too fast. I did a front flip, and then I was going too fast to make the turn, and then I forgot to slide. Like I use the skid button or whatever it's called.
You also like hit the edge of the goal.
Yeah, did I? Yeah, that probably made it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Kind of, threw you in the air.
Yeah, I use Linux on any new device I bought in the last. It's not quite there. Hitting it again. Up. Okay.
50 in. Oh, set up.
Where's that? Oh, there it is. I tried to hit him and I missed. Okay. I missed again! I was trying to hit him or the ball, and I missed both.
Yes. That's okay.
I missed
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, they're both really good. Like,
Yeah, but I was right
both
there. I
level,
just
would
needed
say.
to aim high. Aim high, Willis. Aim high. I'm right there. Look, I'm right there, and I missed. I saw it coming and everything. I saw the Matrix, and I just missed. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
It could just be in. Okay, nice. Yeah.
I should have boosted. I didn't think I had enough. I should.
Go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, nice. Missed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't expecting that.
That's okay.
It's not okay. I need to be better. I need to be better. Ugh, jeez. I think my reaction speed could be better too. Like, I'm just doing everything just a hair late. Nice! Nice, 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 good sir. Wow, what a shot. I want to see this again.
Yes, you kind of passed it in the middle.
Yeah, self-pass, self-pass, self-pass. He passed in front of us. I'm boosting, I'm boosting.
Okay.
I missed it though, because I did a front flip.
Yeah,
Am I?
he's also fast enough. You can't hit the ball if he's going for it.
Okay, okay. Should
It's
I?
like a special flip that he's doing, and if you do not do this mechanic, you can't hit the ball before them.
Oh, unless I do it
It's really
too.
difficult to do, and more like high level, like a bit above my level. But if you're not like doing the perfect flips and all that stuff, you have no chance of even hitting it.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
It's brutal.
It is indeed. I missed it? Hello? What? I am upside down. Hello, game. Okay, okay, okay.
I gotta wait here.
Jeez, my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Coming, coming. I'm here. I'm kinda here.
Yeah, that's all good. Just going for like a better touch.
Oh! Well, I killed him at least. Where's that ball going?
You can try to hit it.
I'm trying, but it's not easy.
Just doing like, yeah,
I think-
that's a nice touch.
Ah! I tried. I didn't, like, I hit it, and it went in the direction I wanted even, but it's like the what do you call it? The speed. Like, I thought I hit it harder than that.
Yeah, speed is also difficult.
I missed everything. Game, let me down. Let me down.
It's probably...
Ugh.
Got it.
Nice save. Man, you're out here doing 1v2 work. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I hit it. Okay.
Maybe he's missing it? Yeah, both missing.
Eh.
Nice, good touch.
I was trying to throw it in the center. Okay, I'm waiting for it to land, and then I'm going to hit it. Oh. Okay, circling about, boosting, 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 and I missed. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Nice. We got a chance. There's a chance. This could be the... There is a chance. Okay, okay.
We gotta see like who does the kickoff, and I'm just gonna instantly tell you what you need to do, okay?
Please, I'll follow. I'll follow.
Okay. You just go back.
Go back.
For, like,
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? So close. What? Wait, where's that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's not in. Ich hab's selber weg. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I tried to hit it. I tried to hit it. I tried.
I'm lagging.
Well, that's not fair. We lost because of lag. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost that last game because of lag. Lag, and that's the only reason we lost that game. That was fun,
Okay, you can
though.
go back to the lobby.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Okay, so it would be in training, play,
Yeah, play.
training.
Training, and there are like these.
Oh, there's a tutorial.
On top right, and the jump, well, probably scorer, and the goalkeeper.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna write this down to do this off stream. Thank you so much.
The bottom ones have like 3 difficulty levels, and the tutorials, I think, it's just like the normal tutorial. So, yeah.
They have a basic and advanced for tutorial, and then yeah, the other ones have 3. I see that.
Okay. There are also like custom-made trainings. Like a lot of pros and people use it to get better. Like for basically every scenario, you have a training.
That's so cool. I love community stuff.
Too advanced, I would say.
All right. I'm gonna switch back to chess and close Rocket League. Thank you so much for playing with me, cuz it's like I get such joy playing games with you because you're really good and you're really, I'm not sure anyone's ever told you this, you're really good at helping. Like, you know, you're like teaching. You really are. You're encouraging and you give me a lot of really good advice.
Thanks. I love it.
Yeah, I hope we can play some more in the future. Definitely probably not tomorrow, but because I want to play. I've been playing Super Auto Pets with Kai.
I like doing stuff with a friend group.
You're kind of cutting out on me. I think you might be lagging.
Yeah, we're doing stuff with a friend group, so I'm also not there.
Man, you're doing great, man. You're hitting the gym. You're doing stuff with friends. You're just being generally badass at games. Like, you're very inspiring to hear how much you're doing out there, man.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sign off of Rocket League. Thank you so much, cuz. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep the stream open. Probably on mute though, so I can hear music. But
man, you do like feel no obligation to stay on lurk on my channel, but I do appreciate it. If you are out there lurking, I do appreciate that. Talk to you later. Have a great day.
Yes.
That was Rocket League with the one, the only Cuz, who is carrying me in Fortnite, carrying me in the Rocket League. I scored some goals today, though. I scored some goals today in Rocket League, and that was very fun. Let me get the chessboard back open. Nikita, if you're around, Shiv though first. Shiv, if you are around, if you stop by at any time, let me know you are here, and I will drop what I'm doing after I finish whatever I'm doing, and I would be more than happy to play you in some Rapid. If I told you I would play you and I have forgotten, please reach out and we can play as well. I try to prioritize people as they come by, but yeah, I have a lot of fun. What is this? Jace, he wants to play once a day, and let me do my Buffalo Bills move of the day. We are playing a game, a very slow game, and I didn't realize when I first started playing Buffalo Bill on these one move a 3-day game, but you actually have to hit the check mark to lock in your move, which is pretty fun. But I'm going to get about, I've got my board, let me adjust my board a little bit more, but on my scene, I don't know why it's so hard. I got to look up a guide on how to keep my board from changing from stream to stream, but I hope that's, this is a relatively okay setup so they can see the game, the games that I'll be playing. I am going to be playing chess probably, yeah, there's only an hour and, well, I mean, not 90 plus minutes is plenty of time, but I think I'm going to stick to chess for the rest of the day. We play some Rocket League. Normally we do that at the end of stream, but I really wanted to play with Cuz. I didn't know how long he was going to be around. Cuz is just a very, very cool person to play any game with. He matches my temperament personally. When I play games, it's like, I'll play with anyone. I'll match anyone's vibes, but when I'm playing a new game, Cuz is like the perfect type of personality for me because I ask a lot of questions and I'm really excited to learn, and he seems to match, like, be a good complement, a great foil for that. While I'm waiting, just to see if anybody wants to view a game before I just start playing in open, which is I would love to do. I definitely want to test out my blitz skills and my bullet skills a little bit. Kind of itching to do that. But I also love playing viewers, so if anybody would like a game, now would be the time. But just to recap a few things, we got a 24-hour stream on the 14th. That's a Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. to 11 a.m. I'll be online for 24 hours. If you just want to come by and just say hi sometime in that, I would be most appreciative. If you are a fan of Subnautica 2, I think there's going to be some really cool stuff to see. If you don't mind, just seeing it's Subnautica 2. I don't think there's going to be any major spoilers, although There's a possibility I'll get through everything they have in early access. I don't know how much there is. The dev said there's there's going to be a lot, it seems, of content on release, but is 24 hours enough time to get through it all? I don't know, but we will see there. Cuz, thank you so much. Really, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you so much for playing games with me. It was a joy. We have open Star Quest and TTS. If anybody would care to use those, let me know. Someone wanted a Texas voice. If someone doesn't, I think it was Jace. So if Jace comes back around, if I don't see him in a day or two, I may just let everyone know what that voice command is and see if anybody wants it or just to use it. Matter of fact, I may do that anyway. Matter of fact, I may just add the voice. It is just !tex for the TTS command, just tex. So if you want to be tex, that's how you do it. It's not on the official voices list. Neither is Riku's voices, but I'm gonna change Riku's voices. Let me write that down or I'll forget. Riku, JP, and KR voices. Let me change those to another one. I will, if Kai, if you are still around, I will warn you that the other Japanese and Korean voices seem to have even thicker, less English accents. So just be aware of that, but I'm going to change them. And you can test those ones out. And if you want to use those, that's fine. If you want a more, if you want a French voice, if you wanted a Russian voice, if you wanted a Sudanese voice or a Nicaraguan voice, it's like all these things can be done. Microsoft has done a great job of like sampling people with their consent, like individuals, like real life people in different areas, and just taking their voices and putting them available in the TTS pack, which is what I'm using. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of voices in there, dozens of English speaking ones. Like there's 7 Korean ones, 7 Japanese ones, and so just keep that in mind. And we have a giveaway on May 31st. It's ! Giveaway if you would be interested in that. Seeing no current open challenges, I am going to just switch to. I'm gonna start with Blitz. I'm not sure I'm in the mindset for a bullet right away, but we're gonna play.
I can play chess a bit later.
Nikita, you're fine, man. It's like I appreciate it if we have a chance to play. If not, I understand. It's like, you know, I'm here to try to create an experience that is pleasant to watch and engaging to play with when when it's on your schedule. Don't worry about working on my schedule. I try to bend my schedule and what I'm doing around my viewers because you guys are more important. You guys are definitely more important than what I'm doing. I'm just here trying to be entertaining, be an entertaining streamer. That's what my goal is. I'm very goal oriented. I want to be a streamer that people enjoy watching and want to engage with. So when you want to play, cool. If you can't play, I'm not going to be disappointed. The only thing that would disappoint me is if I can't accommodate your schedule, which happens. You know, I wanted to play Shiv earlier, but I had told everyone that if Cuz is around today or yesterday, I was going to play some Rocket League, and so that's what we did. Let's see here. Yes, my blitz is definitely lower than my ability would suggest, and I would like to get that up. And I've been playing Nikita a lot, so I think. Okay, I'm just going to take the pawns and just be careful of that weird gambit that often happens here. And I'm going to just push this. And let's see, I don't want to push that. Let's just go here. I think if there was a gambit or a tactic here in this opening that it's already come and gone, and I should be okay now. Now we just play it straight up, and I think we'll be okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Well, with that off now, I'm forcing the trade. Or he can back up. That works too. I am going to take that. I think this weakens his pawn structure more, like, well enough that I want to do it. He can't move here, and I can move my rook out if the queen tries. This is pinned now. This seems good for me. I'm very happy with this. Now I'm going to move towards the center, attack both of these pawns. Doesn't this... Oh, it's a mate. I got to watch the mate. Here? Covers? Seems reasonable. Seems completely logical. This is a blitz game. I have to be careful. Shiv, you 100% can. Right after this game, I would be more than happy. We can play up to... what time is it? I'll play you up to 4. We can play up to 4 rapid games if you would like to play after this. 100%. What am I listening to? What is this? I don't know who recommended this song. It was probably very fun to listen to once. This is not a current recommendation, right? Like no one... No, okay, no one searched. I'm going to remove this from the playlist and skip it. It's a very funny song, but I don't want to listen to. I don't think that particularly needs to be on the playlist at the moment. I'm gonna continue to harass this queen. No reason not to. Get some extra development with tempo. I got to lock in on this game. I only got 90 seconds left. It is a blitz game, but that doesn't mean I have infinite amount of time. So, take with the bishop. Yes. No, that's not the move. Oh, let's go here. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. King, not there. How about here? Doesn't that work? We got to lock in. Let me lock in. I'm low on time. I need to catch up. I need to put some pressure on my opponent. So move here. I'm trying to attack this pawn. Just put some general pressure on my opponent. Just find some lines of attack. Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trade pawns. I think this is okay. I think this is okay for me. I have to be careful of this. Here, the knight can't attack it. The bishop can't attack it, and it prevents this. Takes away a few worries. I got to watch out for this tactic. But my queen's currently at least guarding that, so I think we're okay there. I need to get my knight back into this game somehow, but I don't see a way to do it, so we'll just put this on this file for now. This is what I'm thinking we do. Why don't I just take this? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oh, the queen's opened up. I see. I see it now. I moved too fast. I would have seen that also if I hadn't been moving so fast. But I'm moving faster than I should, considering the time control. This is my... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Shiv! That was the first game. That was a warm-up game. I'm glad I got that warm-up game out of the way. I just was yapping a bit, and I got low on time. And then you do stupid things when you're in time pressure. That game was without increment. Let's see. Shiv, I can throw you a challenge out if it makes it a little easier. But if I see a challenge, I'll just pick it up there. Where is Shivamus? Blunder Shiv, right? It says you are online too. Let me challenge. Standard. 10-minute rapid. Unrated? Where's the unrated button? Unrated. Send challenge. There you go. Roosevelt. Yes. We get so many cool songs that have people have come by and recommended. Leviathan recommends good music. Some hit or miss there, but for the most part, I really enjoy Leviathan's music. Kai is always a banger. We listened to some techno today out of Kai. That was new and interesting and fun. We are currently playing Shiv, who is a person who watches my channel and who is surprisingly hard to beat on. And what I mean by that is a lot of people who I play who appear at surface to be low rated as far as their ELO is concerned, I can just walk over, I can just play aggressive, not worry about blundering, but Shiv will punish me if I make mistakes. So I do have to be careful when I play Shiv because he is stronger than he outwardly appears, which is a good thing. That is a good thing. And I'm fair certain if Shiv just plays a lot of rated games, just plays and plays and plays, especially at rapid. Shiv is very smart because he plays rapid games and not blitz and lightning too much, or bullet or hyper bullet too much. So, and if you want to improve, that's what you should do. The F6 move is a little premature, if anything, I would say. This is the weakest pawn in the game, the one that your king is guarding, because your king is the only one guarding it. At the beginning of the game, I mean. So, like, before anything has happened, this pawn is incredibly weak. That's why so many scholar mates revolve around attacking it or taking advantage of it when a person moves it. So, unless you have a really compelling reason or you have some necessary reason to move it, generally, like, if you've ever hung out in, like, Ben Feingold's chat, for example, or in his channel, so it's a common meme over there to never play F3, never play F6. So anytime one of his opponents, this is called a desperado, he's wanting to push this, because the knight is pinned and pick up the knight, but this is called a desperado. Rather than trying to fix this by alleviating the pin or moving the queen away, I just attack something else and escalate the threat. I am going to move my queen out because probably to b3 because this pawn is currently weak. So is this one because of the pin. I mean, I can't take it, but these are weak pawns. So now my queen is keeping an eye on them, and it alleviates the pin. So now if e4, I can move my knight away safely without losing it. Overall, I'd say I probably have picked up a little bit of an advantage in this, largely because the f3 pawn is gone. My opponent is going to have a hard time castling on the queen side without danger. And so this looks pretty good for me. And he's already weakened his king side significantly. I don't have a lot of good squares to move my bishop to. This walks into a fork. Yes, I can move my knight away, but I still lose the bishop. So I have to be careful of the fork. So the only place I can move my bishop out, if I want to castle on the king side, and I do, probably, is over here. So I finished development. My goal is to choose a side to castle on, depending on the next couple moves. And then probably expand on the queen side. That is a goal, especially now that my king is castled on the queen side. We are 100% looking to move our rook over here somewhere at some point, and just tack, get some files open over here. I just have to be very careful of some tactics, some forks, some things that can develop. So I have to just be careful of that as we proceed. So proceeding cautiously. I really want to play this move. And I don't think there's any real reason. Well, maybe. This rook is a little annoying, isn't it? Let me move my other rook over just so everything is nice and consolidated and safe. My opponent is offering a trade, and this knight, I think, is better than my bishop because it can get over to where the action is happening faster. My bishop is kind of cut off, so let's definitely trade that off. And now we're going to push this pawn. Now here comes the pawn pushes, opening the files and trying to find weaknesses on my opponent's king side, grabbing some space. This is how I'm thinking about this position. I know it says I'm 1436, but I've been the only rated games I've ever played is been with viewers while I'm sitting here yapping, and I've purposely, on purpose, like, you know, I play people. I've played a 300, played a 700, I've played some 1200s, and it's like I've had winning positions and guaranteed wins, and I've purposely not taken them because I want to keep the games going. I want to have fun. I want my viewers to learn when they're playing me. So, you know, you keep the games going. Yeah, I saw that. I think both moves work fine, but I like the queen better. Everything's currently supporting each other. Like, everything is very well coordinated at the moment. I have to make sure I take with the knight, lest I lose it. So no taking with the bishop. The bishop take would probably be better placed on f3, but the knight would be hanging here on d2. So have to take with the knight, or else I lose it. These are very simple tactical ideas you have to be aware of and careful of. And so as you can see, my pawns connected, a lot of potential. They can move in any direction. I can get on the dark squares or the light squares. A lot of potential, a lot of ease, a lot of connection. Here we have 3 different pawn islands, and we have my pawn is out of my way on the c file, and so I'm going to be trying to exploit that c file all day, every day, all day, every day. I'm not worried about this. It's a simple trade. So let's get our other rook out and on this file, because now there's no immediate threat, but threats are coming. Especially right here, but I may need to push the pawn first. Like here, threats are fulminating. They're happening. I'm going to move my knight over here to attack this pawn. And then it opens. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure this does anything because of the potential block. But my knight's just chilling over here. He's just a chill guy. He doesn't hurt being over here. I think this is a bad move. I think that's a bad move, primarily because after takes, now my bishop is just solid here. There's no way he can block on the e4 square anymore. Now there's like major threats coming. Like this threatens to win a pawn and put incredible amount of pressure on the c file. And his rook over here is kind of out to lunch, where it's like both of my rooks are currently active, very active. My knight may not even look active, but it's pretty active too. If the queen comes over here, he's going to lose the game. So I'm going to be more than happy to take this knight first. I always have the ability to escape my knight back if I'm worried about that. This pawn doesn't interest me either. I mean, my opponent has to spend at least some of his time considering how they're going to defend on this c-file. I'm sure there's probably a way, but I mean, just defense has happened. So he forced to move his queen away. Now, yeah, this is a lot of pressure now, because with the queens off the board, we're officially in the endgame, and my rooks proceed very naturally, very easily. Everything's under attack. Everything is under attack. Everything is under attack. My opponent is looking to do what's called a desperado by going on the offense, but the only pawns under attack are these ones, and to be honest, I think this doubled up rook breathing down your neck is far more important a concern for my opponent. Minimally, I can take back and protect this pawn and put major pressure on his back rank, so we're going to do that. Threatening to win the bishop via skewer. There's a couple ways to proceed here. Yeah, I'm kind of have a gluttonage of good options is the issue. So I'm going to move here. Keep in mind that there's an interesting tactic. The bishop cannot move to d6 because I can just take it because this pawn is currently pinned to the king. So what it means, he can't move the pawn. It's essentially like stuck there, pinned, because if he moved it away, the king would die. Cannot move out here. So the bishop has to find some other relief. And while that's fine, I think it might run afoul of this on the back rank now. Or I could just take a free pawn. There's a couple different ways to proceed here. A couple different ways. I think I'm going to take this pawn just because I like the e6 square, and it'll put more pressure on this c7 pawn, which that poor king is its only defender right now. Right. I get where my opponent is going with that. Like, he's attacking. I get it. I just don't think it works for a few reasons. Did I get disconnected on Discord or something? Was I even in a Discord channel? I'm getting weird Discord pings. Let me respond to this. It wasn't a Discord ping, but I do see something on Discord I want to respond to with an emoji. Always respond with emojis to people who contact you on Discord. I have Discord. Everyone is Reki. Reki, everyone. The whole world is. Apparently there's either an attack, a DDoS of some sort, or something happening over there at the moment. See, what I was looking at here and trying to calculate is if I could just take this pawn now and takes and skewer, but the bishop is currently covering that, so
what
I can't.
WTF is happening?
Yeah, that is what is happening. WTF is happening. The Discord servers are being hammered by either technical issues or an attack. That is what is happening. There's a few ways to deal with this. I could just
I was
move
planning
back.
a movie with May God Damn It.
I'm sorry, Reki. It might fix itself at any moment. There are a few other alternatives if you wanted to watch a movie, though. There are a few other alternatives. There's so many ways to deal with this attack. I just don't know what's best. I don't want to play too defensive here, that's for sure. I need to deal with this somehow, though. I kind of like this because it attacks the rook, but I'm not sure what to do after rook to d2. There's certainly some things I can do after rook to d2, but... I made a mess of this. I'm still going to win. I have no doubt.
Can I see what's your problem in your screen? Okay. If we have the same problem, just saying.
We don't have the same problem, Reki, and this is you can go on. People are reporting this on X. That's where I first heard it in my Discord. I have a person who streams who came by and let me know Discord was down, like just down. And then I went and looked on X, and everyone's talking about Discord being down. But at the same time, people are reporting if you already have Discord open, you can still see it, right? But you can't message people. DMs won't work. And so that's where I'm at. So can I show you this screen? I can show you this screen. So like, if you can see, hold on, let me show you. My Discord on my phone looks like this. Yeah. Oh, there's my ring light. Let me turn that off. So it looks like this, where I can still get messages. Like my old, that's an older message, right? So I got a message, but I can't, that red text there at the bottom, it says failed to send message because the Discord servers are down. So I'm in Discord, right? Because I had it open when everything went down. But I can't interact with DMs or I can't enter channels or anything. But I mean, I have it technically open though. Okay, I get what he did here. I am going to, let's see here. I'm going to attack this bishop because I don't like him. That's what I'm going to do first. I don't like this bishop. I want this bishop gone. It relieves a little bit of pressure, but I think I know how I can deal with that. Then I'm going to find some better way.
Okay, thanks for telling me. Is not a me problem, bro. Thank your lifesaver.
Yeah, it's not a you problem. It's not a you problem at all. I'm going to move here. Now, even though I give up the defense, I'm attacking the bishop, so it's okay. Bishop still can't move here. It can move there. It chooses in the back. That's fine. That is 100% fine for me. And we'll push the pawn. That's what we'll do. We'll just see if we can force our opponent to stop attacking me on the f2 square by pushing this pawn. That's what we'll do right now. Then I'll double back up my rooks and see if I can force him to deal with that. Yeah, here. And then we're looking to redouble and then get our knight back into play after we finish defending this. The way I'm going to do that is here and here and here. I need to create an exit for my king, double up my rooks, and then force him off the attack. I should have time to do that. I think I'm okay with that. Let's go here. I could also just move my king into the corner and just like say I'll go down a pawn. I can certainly do that. I am 2 pawns up, so I have the ability to drop a pawn. Yeah, but Reki, if the Discord servers come up, I'll ping you on Discord, or I'll send you or I'll try to let you know in this channel. I am monitoring, and I always keep my phone with me right here and my laptop with me over here. It's like I've got my screens here, my computer here. I got a laptop on this side. I got my phone on this side. So if something does change, I will be more than... Now, he gave up the pressure. Like, he's the one who did that. So now I have no more pressure on my f2 pawn, and now I can get my king out. He's just a little too late with that, I'm fair certain. Now I'm very happy in my position. Very, very happy with my position. And this, and now I have an exit for my king. I mean, technically he can lock it up, but I mean, I don't see how that benefits my opponent. Yep. Here. Now I have another exit. And now I'm going to shoo this rook away. This rook is going to get off of my butt. I want him off my second. You're on Twitter now? Okay, good. Yeah, keep it monitored. If you're following the people I'm following, there's a couple good people to, I have followed the Discord's official Twitter, for example. So, well, let's see. How do I deal with that? That works, but is that what I want? But is that what I want, though? Okay, let me think. I don't think that is what I want. I think I want this. Yeah, that's what I want. Now the bishop is blocked off. I know who recommended this song. I don't even need to look. Good song. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. This is a move. This is a move. Yeah. I need this rook off my second. Real hassle, this one. Oh, yeah. See, this was a move to guard, but I mean, I'm tired of trying to defend that pawn. I need this rook gone. This rook is attacking both of my weak pawns. I've got 60 seconds left. I forgot this is a rapid game. That is fine. Now I'm threatening this pawn. And if this pawn goes, my king can just like come back here and be mwah, chef's kisses. Safe. Safe. All right. Yep. Here. And we'll start just applying pressure with the pawns. It's very important, especially in these endgames, to understand that usually you need two threats. This is a threat. This is a threat. He's forced to deal with both. It is very rare you can finish off a game or win significantly when it's... I'm up 2 pawns, but I mean, my opponent has 2 rooks and a bishop. So he's got some space. He's got some ability to deal with what I'm throwing down. The rook is currently covering here. He can't do anything about this. This rook, this does essentially nothing. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. There's probably some mate here I'm missing too. Probably. I'm gonna move my rook over. This is a threat of checkmate, mind you, because the knight is currently covering this square. I wanted. Eventually, my king was going to get up here anyway. I've got 30 seconds though. Let me lock in. I missed that. That's my fault. I had to go here to attack this rook, otherwise this was a problem. Okay, but that's mate, sir. Mate, sir. You gotta attack and defend. You played really well, Shiv. Do you see what I'm saying though, everyone? If you are just lurking about or just watching, it's like Shiv here is definitely overall compared to me a little weaker, but I mean he's playing incredibly well. I mean, he managed to get all the way to the end game, only down a couple pawns, maybe even one by the time we got there, and he was fine in counterplay. Always find counterplay. Always find counterplay. Always find the counterplay. I'm kind of doing a reverse London here. What is this called? A queen's pawn opening. The Shagorin. The Shagorin. I always like looking if you ever play. You should be able to. No, I hit it on my screen. Do you got? Maybe would you guys enjoy seeing the part? Because there's probably room for me to add that. Like if I just shifted this over a hair, I could probably show the. I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough room to do that without shrinking my face. And isn't that why you're all here, to look at my beautiful face? Is that not why? I mean, I figured I'm a look streamer, right? That you came here to admire my beauty. Like, should I start streaming in the hot tub category so that you can admire me in less clothes? I can, put on some pasties and take my shirt off. Would you enjoy that? That is why you're here, right? I'm not just imagining it. I forgot to change my category while I was playing Rocket League, but that's okay. I was not playing Rocket League for long. I think the Kick and Twitch gods will forgive me for that one. It's worth noting a lot of the openings that I have developed over the years are openings that lead to relatively dry positions. So even against, like, they're not very dynamic, and so they're not as tactically rich as some of the other openings I could choose. This is supported by 2 things, and it's being attacked by 2 things, so it is supported. I lose nothing by doing this, in other words. Actually, what did I just draw? No, it was only, it was supported by 2 things, only attacked by 1 thing. Just the knight. I don't know why I thought this was a knight for a second. Okay, my opponent has made a tactical blunder. I am attacking his bishop. Attacking the bishop. So, yeah. So, even if takes, it's takes. you know, the bishop is supported, so my opponent at the end of the day just winds up a full piece down. Shiv, you know, Shiv makes blunders. We all make blunders. If you are just learning about me, I post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I posted my Friday short before I came online, and it was me blundering. It was me. No, it was my opponent blundering badly too. No. Today's, the one I just posted, is me missing a mate in one. My opponent makes one of the most obvious threats in the world, and I just miss it, and I lose in a single move. And so I posted that because, you know, I like self-deprecating shorts. I like when other people do it, so I like posting my fails. And so I posted that on Instagram and on TikTok and on YouTube. So if you are interested in that, you can see it. I am live tomorrow from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I can be live and meet you whatever time zone, at whatever time you stream, Reki. If you would like to do it in Discord, or if you like to do it here, I'm happy to set a time and a schedule right now if you'd like. When are you live? Would you like to be live tomorrow? Your time, and I'll adjust it for my time and see if I'll be on live at that, and I'll make sure that I'm live at that time. Unless I do have to work a part-time job tomorrow in the early morning, and just in the early morning though, I should be done very early, like long before it should be an issue. 3 a.m. CET or 2 CET. Let me look at what time that is locally, and then we can go from there. Give me 1 second. Let me see. What is that? What is 2 CET in EST? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. It says my time. 8 p.m. So what I will tell you is I will be on at 8 p.m. So I'll stream from 2 to 6 my time tomorrow. And then I will come on at 2 CET. And if you come on at 3 CET, that works as well. And we can link up. We can do the thing on Twitch where it's dual streaming. You know what I mean? And what do you think we should do? Like, I haven't had a chance to engage because I've been so busy streaming myself and all that entails. So I haven't had a chance to see generally what you play. I mean, we could play Bug House. We could play Blitz or Bullet, or we could do something completely different. We could play 4-person chess. We can do, like, I'm pretty Bughouse. We can go. Oh, GeoGuessr. I love GeoGuessr. I normally, like, everyone I play GeoGuessr with normally has the main account, so I never paid for GeoGuessr, but I can. But do you have a paid account that you can host from? And honestly, we could probably do both. We could do Bughouse and GeoGuessr if you have time for it. If you don't, I understand. Here, everything is supported. I don't mind dropping this pawn. That's okay with me because I want to trade off, and I'm already a full bishop up. So if I can get his last miner off the board for the cost of a bishop, I'm happy to do it. May not be the most precise way to end it, but it ends it all the same. Let's see. Still got a lot of pawns on the board, though. We probably should do something about that. This should help with that. Yes, it opens up the queen file, but I'm up a full bishop. When you're up a full bishop, you can break some of the rules. And I tell this to people all the time. There's general rules in the game of chess. Like, it's usually good to recapture with pawns towards the center of the board, right? Like, this should be captured this way, this way, this way. Like, capture towards the center of the board. But there's exceptions to that rule. And being up a full bishop when you're trying to trade everything down and get to an endgame is, you know, an exception to opening up a file that your king is on. Generally speaking, I caution people, don't open up your king file or the file your king is on, you know, like generally. But sometimes we do that. I need these pawns off the board, make my rooks more active, give my bishop more leeway. Bishops tend to perform better in an open game, i.e. when there's fewer pawns on the board. I have a paid account, although if I didn't have a paid account, May would help. So yeah, awesome. That's so cool. How long do you think you'd like to collab for? I can collab for up to 4 hours. Skenji, it's very early. Thank you so much for dropping by. I normally don't see you unless I do an evening stream, which I am doing one tomorrow. Probably not tonight. If I do a late stream tonight, it'll be a surprise stream. Like, no, not scheduled, and just because I have the time and I feel like streaming. But tomorrow it will be scheduled. I'll be streaming from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and then again 8 p.m. to at least 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So 8 hours of streaming tomorrow. You're good, sir. You are good, sir. So we'll just, is it fair that we can just plan to play some GeoGuessr and Bughouse, and then if we do anything else on top of that, then that'll just be extra. Is that good? Let's it'll be helpful, okay? How about this? Let's whenever you come online and we collab and hook up, let's commit to a couple hours, and then if we want to go longer, we can. Is that does that sound like a plan? Man, I'm loving this song. What song is this? Who recommended this song? This is, oh, it's Roosevelt. More Roosevelt. Awesome. I'm gonna just insert my queen into the mix here. Just gonna insert my queen into the mix. If he chooses to trade off the queen on d2, I'm very happy. When you're ahead, a full bishop, trade everything off, and at the end you'll just be up a bishop. Yes, dude. No, it sounds like a plan. Awesome. Just read my up comment. Your up comment? Did I miss one? I have a paid account. I saw that one. Up to 4 hours, although I have... Yeah, I saw that one too. Alright, sounds like a plan. Awesome. If I'll drop by your Discord as well, and just you know, hang out. You know, I mean, before I go live, you know, just say, you know, I'm going live. You know, I'm ready. You know what I mean? And so, but I keep schedule. So when I tell you I'm going to be on at 8 p.m., so that's 2 CET, your time. You don't have to be on at 2 CET. I'm going to be online at 2 CET, so I'm ready. And then if you want to come online and we can start collabing at 3 CET, that works for me. I am very happy to do that. Okay. Happy to trade more pawns off. Then stack up and attack on the C file. This pawn is currently protected, so I don't have to worry about that. No mates, no checks, no threats. This rook is currently out to lunch, very uncoordinated with his other pieces. Does very little here, not even protecting this little guy over here. Like this rook is essentially protecting nothing. This pawn is already protected by this pawn, so the rook is kind of just, you know, out to lunch. I feel like this is a great move because it kind of forces my opponent into an uncomfortable decision. He has some counterplay. I'm not going to say what it is, but he has some way to deal with this without losing material outright. Like if he moves his queen away, I just win the rook. But he has a way to deal with that. I'm just not going to say what it is. But there is a way in which he can get out of here without going down any further in material. But a trade will happen. He can't stop a trade from happening. See, that just loses the rook. That just loses the rook. I'm going to take with the queen just so not only, and because it forces the queen trade, because if he doesn't trade queens now, then it's check, take, check, and mate. Right. Shiv, great game. Great game, sir. You defended well considering you were a bishop down. If you had not I think you may have started a new game, which is fine. With a random, I'm not currently able to match you because it says you are currently playing. Thank you so much, Shiv, for the couple games. If you're around, you know, I'd love to play more in the future. Tomorrow during the normal scheduled stream, like the normal 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna be playing a lot of chess. If Kai is around, I'm going to be playing some Super Auto Pets at the back end of stream. So just be ready for that. As everyone knows, if you're new to the stream, I'm primarily a chess streamer and I always start with chess. Always do start with the daily puzzle, and primarily we are chess and chess content. But I do throw in some variety for my own sanity, and I think it's entertaining. If you're just here for the chess content, I understand. But with that being said, I am going to move over and play some Blitz. If anybody would like an online game, I'm here. But I'm kind of excited to play a little bit of Blitz amongst randoms in and around my level to practice, see how well the training has been going. There is a viewer called Nikita who has been really giving me a lot of good exhibition matches, a lot of great experience.
Let's do a Bug House S2, just one game.
Would you like to do that after this? I would be happy to. Like, let me finish this game and we can certainly play some Bug House. But there's a tactic here I need to be careful of. So instead of taking and risking this queen openly attacking my bishop, I am going to move the bishop out, pinning the knight. He can't push because it would just be free. And if we trade, that's fine. I'm going to move my queen to now apply pressure and prevent this. If he wants to push his pawns out, that's going to work well for me because I was already planning on throwing my pawns out there. And this will just make my attack a little bit faster at the end of the day. Requiem by Snot. It's been a while since I had Malpizonic. How is it going? How are you doing today on this Fries Day? I call it Fries Day because I keep telling everyone it's because I'm very much looking forward to it. I have fries. I bought fries, and I'm very much looking to eating those fries after stream is over with and enjoying them quite a lot. So today, happy Fries Day, wherever you are in the world, and I hope you have fries today because fries are delicious. Despite what some twirling masses of high pressure air would have you believe otherwise, fries are delicious. Okay, I'm forced back, but I kind of needed to push this pawn anyway. My opponent has pushed his pawns for an attack, which is great, but they were also his biggest defenders of his king. It's like he threw his archers and bodyguards into the nether trying to find an attack. I'm going to... I would be very happy if he took that. So I'm just going to develop... No, this is under attack. So I guess I do have to develop the knight. Oh, shit. The other knight! This isn't even that bad because I have such a strong attack on my king, on his king. You do! Thank you so much for the song, Malp. Should I call you Mal or Malp? Because I like Malp. But if you're not Malp, I would understand. I would 100% understand if you are not Malp. I think some bad things are about to happen to my opponent. I think some bad things. Thank you for the follow as well, Malpa. Malpa. I like that name even more. I like Malpa even more. It's got Malpa. I like it. You know, it's like Appa, Malpa. I like that. Have you always been a Malpa? You know, it's like when I was coming up with the name Limelatch. For example, it was okay, I think this works because I'm threatening queen. Yeah. Now that the rook's not guarding, I think the bishop takes works just fine for me. My opponent is about to be very hard-boiled, even though I'm losing a rook or in a trade. Polish. I've had so many amazing ethnicities and people dropping by. Minimally, I'm winning his queen now. Minimally, I'm doing that. I gotta pay attention to see if there is a mate I'm missing. Wait, maybe I'm not winning his queen. Am I not winning the queen? I may not be winning the queen. I thought I was winning queen. What if though? Here and then here, right? Does that not work? It feels like it works. Here. And then here. Minimally, I should be able to take now, right? Right? Still threatening this. I mean, there's so much pressure on my opponent here. It's kind of insane. I want to do more. I want to finish this game. I feel like somehow I've missed a mate or something.
We do like a Bug House Geo and also drawing.
I'd be down. I'm just going to be a jerk and play... No, that doesn't work because queen takes bishop. Okay, how about here, and then take the queen? Okay, let me focus. Let me focus this game. I don't want to lose this game. Hold on. I don't want to lose this game. I gotta pay attention. Gotta lock in. I'm winning this queen. This queen is going down. There it is. Finally picked up the queen. Now I just have to finish him off in the next 15 seconds. I should be able to do that. Come on. I got this. I got it. That was a great finish. What a game. All right, give me 1 second. Would you like to play a bug house now? Let me think about it, Malpa. I like that name, Malpa.
Yes, dude.
So I assume this is Polish I'm listening to. Is this, cool. Are we friends? Have we already linked up on chess.com? Players. Let me look. Are you on? I know we did. Yeah, there you are. So how do I used to play Bug House all day, every day, in real life, and on the free internet chess server. I don't think I've ever actually done it on, it's a song about depression. Works for me. Relatable. Hashtag relatable. You know, it is interesting. I'm not going to go into any trauma or, you know, explain my real life, you know, in great detail right now. But it is interesting how, like, let me tell you, you never know who's actually suicidal or depressed or dealing with anxiety or major trauma just by how they appear publicly or even sometimes privately. It's like sometimes the people that are suffering, you would never even know it. Just keep that in mind. So guard with jealous attention the people you care about. I'm going to say I like this song, though, Malpa. I'm going to say I like this song a lot. If you have more songs that are Polish, I would love to hear them. We've got French songs, Filipino songs. We have Chinese songs, Australian. Yeah, even an Australian song. We've got French songs. I don't think we have any Portuguese songs, but we have a couple from the Middle East. We have Tamil. We've got Spanish. We got all kinds of songs. Oh, I see. Where? But where? Let me look, Reki. But where? There it is. Sorry. Did we link up? Are we connected now? Did I do it? I hit the yes button. Oh, we're Landoing again. I remember this song. Thank you so much for the song request. If you're just dropping by for the first time, Malpa, a couple of quick things. We always have unlimited song requests. I'm relatively new, not even 2 months yet. So I just moderate everything myself. It is the Wild West out here. No bots, no nothing. Free song requests, free TTS. And we're doing a giveaway. So if you do exclamation point giveaway on the 31st, you do not need to be present to win. You don't need to sign up for anything. You just need to do exclamation point giveaway.
You do Chesscom has prohibited me in Bug House.
What? You know, I think this might have happened before. Is it because I haven't played any Bug House before? Is that what it is? I think that's what it might be. You and are now Bug House partners. Let me see if I can start a game. Let's see. Play online, game. No, not that. Blitz. Let's say 5 minute. No, not Blitz. 5 minute. Bug House. Time control, rated, start game. Are we in? Are you in? It says we're in. It says we're in. Okay. If you're unaware how Bug House works, there's another board over here. You probably can't see it, and I will adjust the scene. There is a, but there... But, I need a knight. But any piece my partner takes on his board can be transferred over to my board. Oh, that's big for me. It's big for me. My opponent is going to hurt if I get some more pieces. I'm not sure you can hear me, Reki, but it's like, if you feed me pieces, if you're safe, feed me pieces, and I will win this game. My opponent is having a bad day. He's having a bad day. Can I sack a queen? If I can't, that's fine. Just let me know. Here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Communication is key, especially over the board in this game. I'm looking at my opponent's board. I don't think he can afford for me to sack a queen right now, so I'm not going to. Knight would be perfect. I just don't have one. I have 2 bishops now. Let's... Got plenty of time. I'm going to shove a pawn here is what I'm going to do. I don't care about losing that queen, believe it or not. Knights are incredibly powerful in this game, by the way, if you aren't aware. Okay, I have to be careful because my opponent is threatening mate. So I have to cover. I don't think that kills my opponent or my partner. Don't think. Let's see. A couple ways to deal with these threats. A couple ways. Start with this. My bishops are relatively covering everything at the moment. Oh, I got... Okay. That's fine for me. It's annoying, but it's fine. My opponent just doesn't have enough. Like, if he drops the queen, I can just come over. I'm looking at my opponent. My opponent is... Whoo, he's doing great. Yep. So now we're good. Now we're good. If the queen comes in, I just block. You coming in? You coming in, queen? You coming in? You coming in? My partner lost! Not a problem. I was trying so hard not to feed too many pieces over in that direction, but Reki is doing quite well. Let's see. Okay, we're playing this again. Here. Generally speaking, when you're black and your partner's white, you play a little bit more defensive. You just stack everything in front of your king. You really need to watch your F square. Very important. Okay, just waiting to see if any pieces are getting traded over on my partner's side. Nothing yet. My partner's playing very aggressive. He's already got my opponent in a fork. Can you all see that? Oh, and my chat is currently not on screen. Let me fix that. Can you analyze my game on chess and give some tips? I have 400 elo. I will be more than happy to do that after this song. Yes, 100% will. I'll tell you what I can tell you. It's like I'll give you an honest read of what I think. No problem, sir. Just let me finish playing with... I'll be online for about another hour for sure. And so if in that time you would like to... Yes, 100%. I'm going to attack his queen now. This is a risk because this is actually a bit of a problem for me. Here. Keep the queen out. Now see, this is bad for my opponent. Bad idea. Ooh, sir. Sir, careful. Be careful. Okay, let me see if I can make this easier to see considering we are playing Bughouse. Bughouse has a little bit different viewing requirements. So now you can see my opponent's board. I know it's small. I don't think there's any way for me to blow it up either, though. Maybe there is. Yeah. See if I can fix this. Same thing. Let's play very defensive. Come on, board. Board. Look. Where's the... Oh, okay, I see. Now, squeeze. That is the best I can do for you right now. So now you can see you and I both can see my opponent's board. Okay. Sure. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Give me open. Give me open. Give me open. Okay, my opponent is playing aggressive. My partner is playing aggressive. That's a good thing. Let's see here. Okay. My partner lost. Not a problem. Not a problem. Would you? You were AFK for a second. Welcome back, Malpa. We are still. You won it? Does it say? Oh, your partner won. Great job. I don't know why. I thought it said you lost. Great job, Reki. Awesome, man. Okay, now I need to play aggressive. So I'm going to play very aggressive indeed. We're going to go with like a Trampowski-esque attack. This is odd. This is odd. This is very odd. This is very, very speculative. In a game of Bughouse? Ooh. Ooh, sir. Oh, yes. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, yes, we are doing this. Okay, now let's see here. Yep, let's keep going. Let's do more. I'm looking at what my partner needs. It's always very important to be paying attention to your partner and his needs. Yeah, just taking. Let's start pushing. Let's get my, let's see, I can't give my, see, I'm looking. It would be very bad if I gave my opponents, because my opponent is kind of throwing a lot my partner's way, and if he gets a rook, it's a problem. So I have to now be very careful about giving up a rook. So I'm going to go here, just threatening this diagonal. He can win the pawn, but I cannot, if you're seeing my partner's board right now, I don't want to give my enemy, my partner's enemy a rook right now. That would be very bad, very bad. So here, and the idea is if I get a pawn, I need a pawn, Reki. Just any pawn, sir. Please, need pawn. Pawn. Yes, thank you. It's very good. You're gonna get, I'm gonna be very careful about giving my partner or my opponent anything good now. You're getting a queen. You're getting a free queen. My opponent's gonna get some bishops, but you're gonna get a queen. So you're getting a queen here in a moment. If you can sit on clock if you need. They're both sitting on clock. You can sit on clock. My opponent, my opponent only has 1:40. You got 2:17. He's going to give me a queen. Okay, there you go. Here's free queen. Good job. Good. Perfect. Reki, awesome, man. I just needed that pawn. You gave me that pawn right when I needed it. Beautiful. Beautiful, Reki. Can I request songs with like Kurt? Yeah, sure can. You 100% can recommend whatever you like, my man. Recommend away. Okay, we'll play it. We'll play it standard. We'll play it standard. All right. I don't want to trade that though. That's fine. A lot of people don't realize that this is like very often times pawns are just fine in Bughouse. Do I have a knight? Am I getting a knight soon? I don't think I am. So, with that in mind, let's move out our other knight. I don't know. My opponent, yeah, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. Here, he can't take this way. Yep, and now here I come. If you can sit, Reki, for a little bit, we won. Oh, wait, we lost? Do we lose? You lost. I'm sorry, Reki. I didn't... See, this is what I'm saying. I wasn't paying attention. It was very important I not give my opponent, my partner's opponent, a knight. That's my fault. My fault. It was a good attack on my part, but my opponent was... my partner was in too much trouble for me to do that. So, very important that you play with your opponent in mind when you play these. Let me see what's happening. My opponent... White won with their... Did you abort? Is that what happened? I would understand if that's what happened. I think that's what happened. I think my partner accidentally aborted. Let me add... Thank you so much for the song recommendations, people who are doing that, by the way. We have a lot of songs in queue now, and I love that. I am very passionate about music. I hope that comes across, because it's true. I'm essentially just... I think the London system works incredibly well in the game of chess, by the way. My opponent has wasted a pawn for the defense. He did not need to do that. Now, pawns are very, 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 very strong in Bughouse. They're almost necessary sometimes in order to finish games. So, don't take the early pawns out of the game too quickly. Like, even if he wins this with another pawn, I don't care. I don't care. You get a bishop, my partner gets a pawn. Good. And I've got some serious threats coming in if I ever manage to get knight e5. My opponent is burning a lot of time in this, but so is his partner. We are way up on time. Reki has a full 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That means we're chilling. We're chilling. Reki is from Albania, if you were asking, Malpa. He is an Albanian boy, and he is a very cool good boy. Okay, I don't know what that does. I don't like it, though. So, we're going to drop a bishop attacking the rook, and this is going to be a big attack if he lets me get this off. Reki, if you need to play slow, play slow. If you need to play slow. My opponent only has 1 minute and 50 on his clock. If you need to stall, then stall. If you need to. I'll play fast on my board, but only if you're about to be checkmated. Don't let yourself get checkmated. Okay. Uh-oh. See, if I let my opponent have a knight now, he loses. Like, if I let this trade happen, he loses. So, my partner's opponent is waiting for me to move, so that he can get this knight and then win the game by knight to f3. I'm not sure if you see that. So I'm going to sit here until he moves. I'm going to wait until Lynx moves before I move. Did you catch that? Did you catch that, Reki? Like, I'm waiting until your opponent moves before I can move. So long as my partner's opponent doesn't move, I just sit here. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. The game of Bughouse is a time game. All games are generally time, but even more so, even more important here. He's down to 30 seconds. He's down to 30 seconds. Reki, I'm not going to give... There we go. Now I move. You can move now. You can move. You're good. You're good. Just play d6 and you're good. That covers everything. Once you play d6, you are chilling, man. Okay. Did you play d6? All right, now he's good. Now my opponent is good. I'm bringing you a rook. You got a rook. Pieces are going to be flooding in. All right. If you need to stall, stall. If you need to stall, stall. You got plenty of time on your clock. Your opponent does not. So we're good. We're winning hard on time. Ooh, a knight. Nice. Ooh, you're getting a free queen. Free queen coming. Free queen coming. Yes. Wait, black? Okay. Happens. No big deal. No big deal. We played very well. I didn't see what happened, how your board finished, but great job. Nikita, 100% can. I'm going to play a couple more games. Two more games with Reki. We are just practicing for our collaboration tomorrow. I will be collaborating with Reki on stream tomorrow, late in the evening. So I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours tomorrow, 2 to 6, and then 8 to 12. In the 8 to 12 portion, I'm going to be collaborating with Reki. We're going to be playing a little bit of GeoGuessr. We're going to be playing some Bughouse. So we're working on that now. And then I told Malpa I would look at one of his games. I've never done that before, Malpa, but so I'm not sure how you send me that. But if you send me that, I'll take a look at it, and we'll look at that on stream, okay? I'm just not 100% sure how you do that. Okay. Can't I just... Can I not? Uh-huh. Are queen trades okay, Reki? Queen trades okay? It looks like queen trades are okay. Okay, he didn't want to trade queens. That's very odd, but okay. Rook.
Albanian Southern Music AM from the South.
Ah. Let's see here. So here. I have mate and 2. Reki, I have mate and 2. Mate and 2. Mate and 2 on my board. Communication is so important when you play this. So if you, but we're behind on time. You can play whatever move you want, just don't get checkmated. Because I have mate and 2. You can sack anything you want. You can sack absolutely anything you want, Reki, because I have mate and 2. Can I just pre-move? Can you pre-move in Bughouse? You can. Cool. So here and here. I have mate and 2. Reki, you're ahead on time. You can just stop moving if you want. If you want, you can just stop moving and we win. We're guaranteed to win the game now. Because you have more time than my opponent. Eventually, my opponent has to move. You can just stop playing. Just stop. Don't move. Don't move. Just don't move. And you're good. We win. It's a guaranteed win now. There's nothing he can do. It's the mate and 2 on my board. And you have more time. You do absolutely nothing and we win. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. We got this one. Thank you so much for the song quest. We do have open
I didn't
song
know
quests.
about this song.
I'd never heard about this. It's good, though. I like it a lot. It's very upbeat. Chico. Yep. They're cooked. They are cooked, sir. We got them. That was a great game. That's a great game. I don't know if people like Bughouse content. Do people like watching Bughouse? I love playing Bughouse, I'll tell you that much. You can play any move you want. You can sack anything, Reki. You can sack the queen. Ooh, yeah. Just don't lose. My opponent is cooked. Great job. Great job. Beautiful, beautiful one. Let's play one more. Do you have time for one more, Reki? And then I want to look at Malpa's. Malpa, by the way, the TTS. If you use just TTS, it's a random. Like you just get a random voice. If you use any of the other voices, it's just the same voice every time. Okay, that's fine. He can have it. I'm just gonna play safe. Just play safe. Let's trade some knights though. My partner looks like he could use some knights right now, so let's do that. This is very safe. Yeah, this is just fine for me. I'm just playing defensive, let my partner do the heavy lifting. That's normally what you do when you play Bughouse, is you let your opponent as white do the aggression while you handle the defense. Oh, my opponent is my partner is cooking my opponent. He's cooking him. He's cooking in my opponent. So his opponent. So we're good. We're good. Do you need a rook? Do you need a rook? Let me look at his board. Do you need a rook? Like, can I sack queen for rook? Actually, I'm just going to do it. I'm looking at my partner's board. He's killing him. He's killing him. You're getting a queen. Your queen's coming. Queen's coming. Queen's coming. And so now, for the most part, I just play passive and just...
If your partner is attacking, you should be trading.
Yes, exact. Partner lost. Oh, no. Okay. White's partner lost. You won. I need to just look at the top one. You won. You won. That was really quick. Do we have time for one more, you think? Reki, one more? That was a really fast game. I mean, that was less than a couple minutes long. If you'd like to play one more. Okay. All right. Here. All right. I'm looking at what my partner's doing. He's doing just fine at the moment. Just cutting off the knights. Let's get the other knight out. Seems reasonable. At some point, if I get a pawn, I'll drop it. Castling is sometimes no good. No good. Sometimes no good. Here may be okay, but sometimes no good. I'm looking to see if my partner is going to sack his knight on f7. If he does, then I'm going to start throwing pieces his way. But it looks like
what's up?
Yo, Jace, how's it going? You have a were you the one, I was asking this earlier, were you the one who wanted the Texas
Sorry
voice?
I didn't get on yesterday.
You're
I went to the
fine.
gym for a bit.
You're fine. You're not obligated to be here. Of course. Of course, sir. Of course. Okay.
Are you going to play Brawl Stars today?
I was intending to do it, but it's a little bit late in the day. So not today. No. Now, my partner looks like he's fine. He may not be directly attacking, but he's in okay shape. So I'm going to start...
yeah, I wanted the
trimming off
voice.
Pieces. You did. It's exclamation point text is the command.
Is a command.
That's the one, if you want the Texas one.
Time to start playing every song.
Play every song. I'm happy for it. Please play every song.
That's fine.
Let's okay, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. A little bit. Not a lot of trouble. Let me look at what my partner's doing. Okay. My partner's having a little bit of a hard time making progress, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to move my knight back just to cover these squares and attack the knight. That is fine with me. This is a bad move. This is not a good move. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, absolutely. That's your entire attack. That is your entire attack, sir. Okay. Let's see here. I have a couple.
Lamy
options.
dropped a
Let's
new
play it.
song.
He did? That's awesome. Let me see how my partner's doing.
Let's go IMA play it.
I may have to win over the board here. I may have to win over the board. My partner's doing fine, but he's not like. But his opponent has really covered up hard with all the extra pieces.
IRL Bug House
If you
has a
get-
different promotion rules.
True, it does. You're not wrong. Okay, bishop. How you doing over there, Reki? You okay? I'm in a little bit of trouble, so I would, if you can trade fewer pieces, it would be helpful. At least for the moment. Don't give him a queen. Do not trade queens, please. I'm not at risk of immediately being mated, but it's...
Your partner got owned.
Happens. I played very passive, so, you know, it happens. Ah, there it is. That's okay. That's okay. I played a little bit too passive, I think, in that last game. Let me play the center counter against here. Absolutely. I need a pawn. Do you have a pawn? Pawn, free queen. Pawn, free queen. Sack for a pawn. Sack for a pawn. Sack for a pawn. I need a pawn. I need a pawn. Thank you. Free queen coming. Free queen coming. Bughouse has different... It does. Did I miss anything? Freestyle by... Oh, thank you so much for the song quest. It's awesome. This is... Oh, I think I said the last one. I just love playing Bughouse. This really is the last one. I do apologize if someone was waiting. Malpa, are you still around? Okay, you are. Cool. Like, if you have that game ready, let me know. I can probably just look it up in your recents as well. Okay, queen coming your way. I'm just gonna play passive now. Are you okay over there? Yeah, you're okay. I'm watching. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna be giving you a lot of free pieces here. You get free pieces incoming. Free pieces incoming. Okay, that's annoying, but not a big deal. Let's throw the pawn here. Whoops. Whoops. Do you need something? Does my partner need something in particular? What does he need? What does he need? He needs a bishop. I'm gonna sack a queen for a bishop. Sacking a queen for a bishop. Sacking a queen for a bishop. You can sack your queen. You can sack your queen if you need to. I'm just trying to give my partner ammunition here. He should have more than enough ammunition to finish. Should have more than
Just
enough
QF2.
ammunition to finish. I mean, my opponent has given my partner a whole bunch of pieces. Like, it's even trade, so... Happy to do all this. And he's out of pieces now, so even better. Here. It's with check, too, so coming back. My king is going to be very safe. Very, very safe. Very, very safe. Here. What do you need, Reki? What do you need? Anything in particular? Let me... Here. My partner has so many pieces that what I do on my board doesn't really even matter anymore, if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna try to win on my board. How much time do I have? 123? Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Do I want to leave this? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have this. If I need it. I lost? We won. We won. We won! Thank you. Oh, Trippy Red! We got more Trippy Red coming in. I looked up, Jace, the what do you call it? The DNR? DNA? The DNR album. It's like, that's dropping soon. That looks pretty cool. Malpa, do you have that game? Or should I pull you, like, can I just do a search for you? Did you send me a friend request? It'd be easy. Or what is your chess.com username? That would be really helpful. Malpa, and I would be more than happy to look. Thank you so much for the games, Reki. I think we won most of our games. That was very fun. Very fun indeed. That one game we played where we were just like waiting for the clock, that was fun. Malpizonic. Malpizonic. Okay, let me do a search. I'll even send your a friend request while I'm doing that. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at finding people. Zonic. I don't see you. Oh, all players. Malpizonic. I'm getting better at this. Malpizonic. Malpizonic. Found you. I'm going to add you as a friend, and I'm going to look at your history. Hold on. How do I... Yep, it should be this. Okay. Which game would you like me to review? My newest game? The one versus Gigi Maciejo?
Can I play a bug house?
Absolutely can. Nikito, absolutely can. Let me do this for Malpa first. And you can even, you're better than that this time. If you want to commentate as I'm doing it, that would be helpful.
White took the advantage, then finished off black when they had a chance.
Sure did. Yep. Okay, let me adjust the board so we can see this better. Well, this is actually pretty good. This is actually fairly good, right? Oh, whoa. This is the wrong board, though. Let me close this one. Okay, this is the board. Let me, okay, do we need to adjust this a little bit? Clearly, you played well. Clearly, Mal, because it says you played with an 87.8 accuracy. For your ELO, that is amazing. So let's see what happened. Start review.
This is the most popular starting move.
How do I turn this guy off? Okay, there we go. So E4, book. Let's get past the opening. Okay, there we go. So this is all book. This is the beginning of the 4 Knights opening. I know this one. Kind of like very Berlinish. And it is a 4 Knights opening. Okay. Okay. Looks good. I don't see any major weaknesses on your side. I like the pawn trade, especially because of the potential to disrupt the king's back line. Yep. That's exactly what I would do. He took with the king. I mean, you don't want to move your knight back for sure, but you also want to be able to castle. So that was a... That feels like... What did the... It says best, though. That's interesting to me. Taking with the king is the best move. At my elo, that trade doesn't happen a lot. I would not have thought that was the case. I would not have thought that was the case at all. Let's see. But...
E5 hanging.
Sure, but I mean... It's... Yeah, but I mean, yeah, okay, you're right. I don't argue with Nikita. He's right. It's like my first instinct was to try to defend my position there with Nikita, but no, he's right. E5 would be hanging, and that's alone a reason enough not to do it. It's probably also why the computer recommended taking with the knight and not the pawn in the first place. In fact,
played with me one time, Bughouse, and we beat opponents left and right.
That's cool. It's all about communication with Bughouse. Like, Bughouse sucks a lot if you don't have either a partner that's watching your board at the same time or is actively communicating with you in voice. The voice is everything. That's why Bughouse truly is one of those games that is just infinitely better in person. Blitz games and rapid games and classical games, they can be just as fun online, just as rewarding. But, okay, these are all best moves. I like your position. You still can castle on the king side. There's no rush to get this out. And now you've created pawn islands of your opponent and your pawns. I always talk about pawn structure. It's because it's what I know. Very solid. That seems premature. This seems premature. The computer says it's okay, but I mean, you see your evaluation went down a little bit. Don't trust this evaluation bar too much because it's how a computer thinks. We are not computers, but it is a good indication that maybe it was a little bit premature. What else happened? Oh, what? Yeah, I don't get this. Your knight isn't really actively doing anything that's black can do anything about. This is just a forcing move, and more importantly, and this is a good instructional moment, it weakens his dark squares. Like, this significantly weakens the dark squares.
E6 double pawn can often be good.
They can be. You're 100% right, but you have to be able... I don't know. It's like you said, I talk about all the time, Nikita. It's like, for a person of a low rating or people who are just starting out, you give them general rules, right? Like, don't double up your pawns. But sometimes it's fine. Beautiful move. That's 100% good. I don't know why this is getting a half brilliancy, though, because what else would you do? I mean, yeah, it's the right move. It's the great move, right? But what else would you do? I mean, this is definitely not right. You can't move here or here or here. It's like, of course you're going to take the bishop. It is a great move, though. It is the great move. It is the right move. This now looks really ugly, especially with the knights here. This looks... There's like so many weaknesses in your opponent's position just about everywhere. And you got the bishop pair, which on this board, going to be very, very strong. I don't understand that. Because, yeah, you did have this free pawn with check. And if you're going to move your bishop out, why here? It opens up, like, your opponent has 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so he can't push, but could certainly cause problems. Oh, wow. What? I don't know what this does. Like, sir, a little premature. Don't get too, I mean, because remember, that's his doubled up pawns, which generally speaking, you tell people is like, generally not as good. Yeah, so. Anyway, the computer hates it, but you're still winning. You're definitely still winning the game. What? I tell people this all the time at the CELO, right? Like, consider how good your attack is. Take a moment before you move across what moves across the center line of the board from going to your fourth to their fifth. When you do that, you have to have a clear plan and an idea of how strong your attack is.
Just dropping by, gonna go work out in an hour.
Kai, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. The Rocket League went great. We played for an hour. We won a lot of games, and then we've been playing chess ever since and been having a blast. Thank you so much for dropping by. We've been listening to some great music, and I'm looking over a viewer's Malpa's Vocus. I just focused on making max.
I'll stay for like 20 minutes.
King. That's generally a good idea
If
to
you
do
want
in
to increase your
your
accuracy,
Elo, Malpa.
don't get better. Just play longer games.
Yes! Listen to Nikita. I've given that advice too, 100%. But just as a quick check, because we are doing a general review here. I'm going to try to keep it, relatively fast, but black, right? He's now got these 2 knights here. Considering there's 2 bishops here, considering the state of your enemy's rooks, and considering you have not castled and your rooks are still in the corner, do you really think these knights are going to do anything meaningful? Do you really think your knights are going to do anything meaningful? Just keep that in mind is all I'm saying. When you're playing in these positions, when you're playing as black, when you're playing as white, moving across the center of the board is a committal move, and you have to be able to accurately judge the strength of that attack. These knights have no attack. And you take it, rightly so, and now that your opponent's going to find out why he had no attack, because you immediately just trade. He spent all that time to move this knight into this position, so that takes time, right? It took him a move where he could be castling, right? He could have castled, or he already moved his king, right? Yeah, so he can't castle, but he could take a moment to get his rooks out, to improve his pawn structure, to get his king to safety, and instead he took that time instead to move this knight out just to trade it. And not only did he take a time to trade it, now you've improved your position. He almost forced you to make the best moves. He almost forced you to bring your rook to the center of the board and cause this chaos.
Can you see my game is very fast game review?
Sure, I will look at it right after this. Give me one moment, and then I would love to play Nikita in a game of Bughouse. We should have plenty of time.
It will take you like 10 seconds.
You're good. And I was planning on going late today anyway. I'm going to be on, I didn't say it, but I am planning on staying a little bit late today. Although I do want my fries. I am looking forward to those fries. And now he just drops the rook, or the knight, and now this is just a cook game. My Malpa here is up a bishop.
These takes aren't great. They're just best moves, so it shouldn't be. Sign.
Okay, we'll take a look. We're pretty much done with this one. Malpa has already, look at this. You see this? 5.6 ahead. This is a 1 game, 99 times out of 100, even in this elo. So let's just see how cleanly Malpa converts this. Good. Good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You're up a bishop, so it doesn't matter if you're weak in your king pawns. That's fine. I probably would have went the other way. No, because you want to trade. Right, you want to trade rooks. You're right. Yep. You don't take the rook, do you? You don't take the rook? Ooh, you do take the rook. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look. Did you have to give up the bishop? Yeah, okay, no, you're right. That's very clean. Very, very clean. Very, very smart. And then, let's see. Oh, and your opponent is just trying to hand you a checkmate now. I'm just trying to, he's giving up all his squares. It's like if you could teleport your rook to g4, not saying you can, but if you could, that's just made already. And, yeah. Do attack it this way, because this allows the king to come in to protect. He didn't, right? But just for a more precise thing, come here, because then your opponent can't stop you, even momentarily. It's what we call when we say being precise. Instead of taking the pawn this way, do take it on g5 instead. But he lets you have it anyway. You don't need to. You don't need to take more pawns. I know there's a strong desire to, but these pawns will stop these pawns. I know there's a strong desire to clean up the pawns, but you don't need to. Come on. There you go. Now we're pushing pawns. Yeah, you don't need to mess with these pawns. These pawns can't do anything. Just push your pawn.
If you play that endgame for 70 moves, your accuracy will be high.
Yeah, that is how accuracy works. If you're curious about how accuracy is calculated, that's how it is. Yeah, I know the computer said to take that pawn. This is fine. It works just as well. And let's see how quickly you know your rook and queen endgames. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna win anyway, but you didn't need to do that. Yeah, I understand the desire in this elo to do this, to take all the pawns. Just be confident. Practice. Just practice. I promise you, even if you lose a couple games learning, you'll understand that you just don't need to worry about these pawns. And then you just take a queen, and I'm sure, yeah, from here, I'm sure you got it. Okay. But yeah, just to retract, my only criticism of the entire game is once you got, where was it? Once you got that last pawn off the board, okay, let's say you get this pawn off the board. These pawns can't do anything. They can't do anything. If the king comes over, if you want, you can stop him from coming in, but there's, by the time, like if you just throw your rook here for anywhere, really, by the time these pawns march forward. You've already got a queen. Like, let's look. Let's see how long. Like, let's count his pawn moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, still have to make 4, 5. Okay, so that was 5 pawn moves to get in this position. Like that, it took him 5 moves. In that same time period, 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have already had a queen. Don't worry about those pawns. But otherwise, great game. Let me look at. Thank you for that as well. That was fun to look at. Let me see, and that is my honest review as best as I can provide it. You know, at my level of ability. Let's see. Now we had Reki. You just wanted the. Okay, you already got it up. Awesome. Let me move this over here. Close this. See if that came up. It did. No, it didn't. There it is. Always having to adjust the scene. Can I do the game review? Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. I can do my own game review. That doesn't look like there's a lot here, man. What do you mean? Okay. Is this a scholar's mate? Did you get a scholar's mate here? What? What? And a scholar's mate, yeah. It's very funny. The Aliekan defense, done poorly. This is instructive. This is why the F7 square is the weakest.
It played the wrong song. Can you play this one, but the remix with Trippy Red?
I will try.
Opening rating.
Try. If you want to send me a invite while we're doing that, Nikita, if you're still around and still would like to play some Bughouse, I would love to play some Bughouse. If not, I'll send you one. Just give me a moment. I want to see what happened. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat.
Opening rating, look it up, dude.
Jace, thank you so much for joining the giveaway. Malpa, thank you so much for giving the giveaway. Live drawing on the 31st for a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value. You do not need to be present to win at all. You'll have a week up to claim if you win. These takes aren't great, but they're the best. Yep, exactly. That's what I meant. Yeah, gotcha. So you played very well, Malpa.
Opening rating, look what I beat in 5 moves, dude.
You need to work on your end games a little bit. Just work on your end games a little bit and play a lot more games. At your rating, if you just play more games, don't get discouraged. Just play. Find the fun. Don't worry about wins. Don't worry about loss. Just play, and work on your end games. Do your daily puzzles. Do daily puzzles. If you don't have time to do survival, do the 5-minute one.
Please look the opening rating, man.
M. White, look for opening rating. It played the wrong song. Can you play this one, but the remix? Let me look real quick before I catch up anything. So you wanted Love Scars, the remix? I'm guessing Love Scars remix. It's not on here. It's not in Spotify. I'm sorry. I do apologize. It's just not on here. Spotify only has what it has. It doesn't have the remix version. I do apologize. Thank you so much for all the song requests. I'm going to add those real quick. Nikita, did you send me a... If not, I'm going to send you one right now. Okay, Scarlet... Nikita. There you are. I'm going to offer... How do I...
No, it's Everybody by Saint Lammer and Trippy Red.
Everybody by Saint Lammer and Trippy Red.
Sorry, that song came up when it said it.
It happens. It happens. And you want the G-Mix? The G-Mix version?
Before you do a game, look at my opponent rating, dude.
I sure will. I can play with you if you want. Malpa, I would love to play with you. I will prioritize you on another day.
Send
so
me.
If you show up. I'm just going to add both of these, and if we need to skip one, we'll just skip one. How's that? I'm not sure
At the game
which
I
one
showed
of
up.
these is.
Yes.
You did, and you sure did. Did I close that game, though? Okay, let me look. Who was... You linked it. They were 24-63. They were
It's
being
my first time,
nice.
so we're going to rate it together.
It's my first time, so we're going to rate it together. Oh, awesome. That's fun. I'll pay really close attention. Let me know when it comes on. Because it's at the bottom of the playlist. It's at the bottom of the playlist now. So remind me when it comes on and I'll pay extra close attention. If you want me to skip to it, let me know. I can change it where it is in the queue, I think.
And yes, it's the G mix.
Sent me. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. There were 2 G mixes though with slightly different accreditation. So I queued them both up. That 2400 had to have been humoring you. I cannot imagine a 2400 following for a Scholar's Mate. Everyone makes mistakes, everyone blunders, but a Scholar's Mate in the 2400 sounds awful suspicious. How do I invite someone to Bughouse? Player friend here. How do you invite partner? Oh, here it is. Nikita 2357. No. Invite. I failed. What do you mean it failed? Why would it fail? What if I do unrated? What if I do 5 minutes? What's happening here? Hello? Why? Is it because I'm doing play versus? Hold on. Maybe I do know how to fix this. Hold on, one second. So if I just go to play online, go to Bughouse, 3 minutes. No. Abort. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Game. How do you do this? How do you invite someone as a partner on this platform? It's hot as hell in my room right now. If you did not know, it is like 85 degrees here in the heart of the bluegrass. And my AC, I think, is not on full blast, which is fine. For the most part, I don't know how it is in Europe, how it is in Asia, how it is in Canada, how it is in the rest of the world. But like electricity and the air conditioning unit, that burns a bit. So for the most part, I'm a Windows type person and fans and you know, if it's a little bit hot, I just get steamy a little bit. But I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt too. That certainly doesn't help. Custom challenge, random opponent. Okay, now I think I can do it. Nikita 2357 invite. Invite accepted. Yes. All right. Here we go. Hitting start game. Let's do this. Okay, Nikita is white. I am black. Here. I'm just playing defensive. I'm watching my opponent's board. I suspect Nikita will be able to navigate his side much better than mine. Oh yeah, my opponent is relatively on the weak side too. So, here, just fortify my position. Okay, sure. Let's see. That's fine with me here. Yeah, Nikita is fine over there. So I need to play fast. I think we're playing slightly better people than usual, like compared to like when Reki and I were queued together. So I need to play a little bit more serious on my side of the board, if that makes any sense. All right. There's a few ways to play this. There's a few ways. I'm gonna start. No. I need to be careful. What does my partner need? I think my partner would definitely benefit from a Nether Knight. I think my partner is fine. Trading Knights does not help my opponent's opponent. My partner's opponent. What is wrong with the English language? All right, that's fine. I'm going to throw down this knight here, attacking the rook. Rooks, like, getting a rook without a trade is normally really good in the game of Bughouse, so I'm going to do that. And let's see, let me look at my board. My partner's winning, so I just need to play fast on my side of the board, so that's what we're going to do. We are way up on time as well, so this is fine. This is coming. I don't even care if he attacks my bishop. My opponent is stalling. I don't know why, but he is. I'm looking. I think Nikita is fine if I just keep trading. Fair certain. Happy to do that. Just happy to do that. Yeah, Nikita's killing it. He's killing it over there. Well, I just need to play this straight up. Play it straight. Take favorable trades. My king is fine. If a pawn comes here eventually, I don't even care. Doesn't even bother me one bit. Well, not bit. Not one bit. We are so far up in time. I got 1 minute and 52. I got more time than anyone, so. If I need to stall, I can stall. If I need to stall, I can stall. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, it's good for me. Give Nikita some pawns. Free up a little bit of space. I'm quite happy with all this. Okay. Here. Nikita, do you want a queen trade? Queen trade okay? I'm looking on the board. I'm not sure it necessarily helps him, actually, now that I'm looking. We'll just play. We'll continue to play straight. If you need a queen trade, like if you need a queen for mate, let me know. I can trade queens anytime. Knight for mate. I have knight. I have knight. Knight is mate. I have mate in 2. Mate in 2. Mate in 2. Mate in 1. Mate in 1. I got mate in 1 on board. Mate in 1 on board. Good game. We won. We won. We won. We have ascended. That was a good game. Is everybody following Bughouse okay? Like, whether you like it or not, can you tell what's happening in this game? We're playing a 124 and a 1057. All right. I'm going to play... Okay. You know I struggled with the system, like how to challenge people, so I don't have much to... Okay. Much to complain about, but at the same time, if you don't want to play people too far above your elo, I know there's a way to change that. That's too much. We'll go here. We'll go here.
Also, can you remove the song Overdose by Notori? It was accident.
Sure, absolutely. Easily done. Easily done, in fact. Woo! I will tell you, I'm going to remove it now. I doubt there's a lot of songs. Like, I'm going to be on for a while yet, but there is a lot of songs in queue. Just be aware of that. So, any future songs, like, we have enough time to listen to what's on here, but any more than this might not make it before end of stream. I gotta play a little bit faster. Well, our opponents are a little bit on the soft side, so maybe I don't. Sure. Not a problem. Date.
No one is going to play No More Song. Mwahaha.
You're good. I don't think anyone minds either, though. Let's see here. What does my partner need? Anything? Not really. Let's go here, though. This is a devastating line of attack. It's a very strong line of attack. Ooh, mate in 1. Mate in 1. We got mate in 1 on board. Mate in 1 on the board. No, this was bad. That was bad from my opponent. Bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a basic mating net. Or a pattern you will see often in the game of Bughouse if you play enough of it. If you play enough. I think we're just going to play Bughouse until Nikita gets tired of it or people get bored. If you would like to see different content, if you would like to see me play Bullet or Blitz instead, I'm probably done with streamer or with viewer games right now. Who are we playing? Oh, we're playing 1800s. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. What is my opponent doing? There's no way this
I have
is
played
good for
2
my
albums in total 3. Only like 5 more also. I have to go in like 15. I have a baseball game out of town. I don't think I can get back on also.
No, that's not a problem, Jace. It's like, just that you're here at all is a blessing to me. Do not worry about that. This is a premature sack, by the way, if you made it. Ooh, my opponent is throwing caution to the wind. I'm going to more than happy to take that. And based on what's happening here, I have to now, because a lot of pieces are coming off the board. I'm just going to drop this pawn here. Yep, that's good for me. Good for me. How's my partner doing? Oh, he's fine. My partner's fine. Got plenty of time. Let me think. Let me think. No, that's too much. Too much. Let's throw this pawn down. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now I like this. I like this a lot. This I like a lot. Oh, okay. There's a lot of ways to play this. A lot of good ways to play this, in fact. Let's start here. That way we have check. We can take with check. And my opponent could be in big trouble. I got a queen. I got a queen, which means smother mates are a possibility. Oh, my opponent's fine. And I'm locked solid.
Can you move up the song? Everybody mix. I forgot to tell you we got it rated.
Everybody G-mix? Sure. Sure can. It's going to play next now. Okay. I'm not worried about that, if I'm being honest. And I can just take it at any point. So let's just play... what's the best way to play this? I think I've goofed this just a hair. Here. Check. Is it here? Here. Check. 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 That doesn't work, does it? How about here first, and then we'll deal with it. I've kind of let myself get low on time when I didn't need to. That's not good, but it's not horrible either. I could have played this much better. Much, much better.
Auto promotion sucks.
It does. It does. Okay, my opponent is... Okay, I need to get time, though. What I need is time.
All right, listen close now, people.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Reki, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I forgot about the pawn on G2. I'm sorry. That's my fault. We should not have lost that. Plus, look at
my position.
I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to get time up. I knew I just needed to get ahead of your opponent on time. That is such my fault. I am so sorry. I saw your position. I knew you were fine. I just needed to get time, so I started moving fast. That's what I'm saying. I moved fast. I sacked everything because I knew you were going to win anyway. And, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I see it.
I think this is his part.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Look at the promotion.
You wanted to promote us to a knight. I get you. Like, you have to hold in what? Shift or control, is it when you promote, normally? Let's see.
It is not a knight promotion.
Reki, if you're still around, Discord appears to be up now. I'm looking now. I just got the alert myself. I think it was sent a little while ago, but Discord seems to be up now. Okay, I need to move faster. My opponent is white, so I can afford to play a little bit more aggressive. Oops. That's fine. I'm sorry, I dropped a queen. That's not as big a deal sometimes in this game, but it can be. Okay. My opponent is waiting to get a piece from his partner. Which is what you do. Which is what you do. I'm going to drop this pawn. Okay. I don't think that's premature here. Don't think so. Don't think so. I have a lot going for me in this position. I don't think that works. Shit. I apologize. That's my fault too. I do. I genuinely apologize.
What do you I rated? I think it was a 7.5. It wasn't the best trippy I had, but I still like KD his lart.
What do you think I rated? I think it was a 7.5. It wasn't the best trippy I had, but from what I heard, I was listening, but I wasn't locked in on it. I'd rated it. I really think it was at least a 7 out of 10. Really. Would I give it an 8 out of 10 though? Would I say 8 out of 10?
I won't play anymore.
You can play as much as you want. Play bullet, play blitz, play bug house, play everything. That's the whole point. That's the beauty of chess. Even if you're playing bad, just play something else. You know, I say this all the time. I've said this many times on stream. If you're losing at bullet or at blitz, just play bullet. You don't have to play good.
Yellow.
So, elo is not a status symbol. It's not something you're meant to farm. I mean, you can, like if that's what you care about, but why? Elo is just there to match you with people you'll win half your games against. That's what it is. That's what it was designed to be. And so if you lose elo, that just means on that day you need to play people who are slightly weaker because your brain isn't working at full mental capacity. So you went from, like for me, like right when I first started streaming, I was an 1850. When I started streaming and playing chess, I became a 1600 very fast. And now I'm going back up because I'm getting better at it, right? I'm getting more used to it. But I dropped precipitously right out of the gate when, okay, we can take that. I'm fair certain. Give me a sec, though. Now, let's take this first and attack the queen. This is not a major threat. Not a real threat. So, yeah, let's take here. I'm not worried about this check either. I'm going to sack the rook for...
All right, Lama, I have to go have a good one. See you tomorrow. Also, you have to try Brawl Stars TMRW later.
I will. I'll be playing...
Later.
I'm not sure tomorrow because I'm playing Super Battle Pets tomorrow. Like I've already said, I'm going to do that. But yes, we will definitely do that. We will definitely do that. Okay, let's go here. Oh, he opened up the file. Really?
You play Fortnite, dude.
Really?
Y'all enjoy my trippy for the rest of the
stream. I do play Fortnite. I 100% play Fortnite. I play Fortnite with some very cool people, in fact, too. They are very cool people. My opponent is about to know the meaning of the word pain. There is pain coming from my opponent. There are so many ways to exploit what my opponent is doing. So many cool ways. I'm gonna just drop. I'm gonna drop this because yeah. Yeah. I'm giving my opponent the business. I have a mate in 3. Mate in 3. Mate in 3. I'm just gonna pre-move it all too. Mate in 3 on my board. Oh, wait, I missed something. I missed something, my bad. Shoot. Sorry, not quite a mate in 3. Dang it, I miscalculated. I thought it was a mate in 3. Not quite a mate in 3. Shoot. Well, pawn comes back. Here comes a pawn. My bad. I do bad things. Okay, now mate in 1. Mate in 1 on my board. So if you need to, just, my Nikita's winning on his board too. Nikita is absolutely winning on his board. He is absolutely destroying his opponent too. So that's how we roll. Yes, easy. People keep aborting. Why? Alright. My opponent has decided to play passive, so I'm going to play aggressive. Let's do it! He is 1400, so that makes sense. How's my partner doing? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I have a knight now. Doesn't really do anything, but it is a threat. Yep, exactly. Yep, pawn. This works for me. I got big trades coming.
Discord.
Big trades coming. M in Discord? We can play Fortnite together? Not today, though. I can't... Like, we can do that tomorrow during the collab. I would love to do that with you tomorrow during the collaboration. I think some minor trades are coming. We're going to get some knights and bishops headed your way in a moment, Reki. Is that okay? Yeah, you're fine. You are fine, sir. Good sir. Oops, that's not what I meant. Ugh. Why do I keep making mistakes like that? It's annoying. It annoys me. I just gave my opponent a free piece. Sorry about that.
My laptop can't handle it on stream.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm playing later offline, I will reach out. If I do play, I'll reach out. Promise. 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 I am. There's a chess streamer over here on Twitch. Chaotic Bev. Chaotic Bev is also a Fortnite streamer. He's telling me he can't play Fortnite on stream though because his he streams from a laptop. He lives in Albania, and so it no work for him. But that's who. He's an Albanian chess streamer, and he's a pretty cool guy who I recently met, and we're going to work on a collab. Nikita's doing fine. I just need to stay up on the clock is what I need to do. It's clear that I just need to stay up on the clock. So I'm going to just press for my opponent, fortify my position.
You talking about me?
Heck yeah, I'm talking about you, Reki. It's Reki over there on Twitch who streams. And we're going to do collaboration. Collaborative collaboration. Collaborative collaboration is good. Okay, I need to... See, I'm watching my opponent's board. I need to make sure I do not give my partner's opponent a queen. So no queen trading. No queen trading. So keep this closed. No queen trades. Okay, I can't... My partner's position is degrading, so... I have to be careful here. I have to prevent my partner's opponent from getting any majors. No queens, no rooks. As long as my partner's opponent doesn't have those, I think we're fine. So, if my opponent had a pawn, he'd probably play it here, but... Nope, I don't want to give my partner's opponent any more ammunition. I just want to play fast and expect that Nikita can weather this storm. And I need time. I need time. And I need time. Trying not to give my partner's opponent.
I started stream in June 29th, 2025. I was so small, I couldn't believe 9 months from now, I will manage like 5 buyers.
Cool. I have to give up this bishop. Have to. Okay. I'm just going to try to build a ladder here as things get traded off on the other side of, with my partner. This is a very fun song we're listening to. I'm still behind on time. I've spent a little bit too much time. How are you doing, Bev, by the way? Is your day going okay? Do we win? We won on time! We won on time! I'm good. Just been hanging out, playing a tycoon. Playing a tycoon in Fortnite? Are you winning like big monies? Is that like a new thing? Let's see. Streaming can make some money. It can. It certainly can. That is the... I think I might still do it even if there wasn't that element of it, but certainly the hope. You certainly want to make money doing it, right? Okay, I don't know what that is. My opponent just sacked a bishop for a pawn. So now we just need to lean on my opponents. Nikita is fine. Like, he's chill. I see his board. He's under no real threat. So, yeah, I think we okay. I think we okay. Can you trade queens? Like, can you trade queens? Let me know if you can trade queens. Trade queen for win. I'm fair certain. In the meantime, I don't want to fall too far behind, so I'm going to castle. If you can trade queens, I think it's a win, though. Oh, he traded queens. He traded queens. Okay. Okay, okay. My opponent has to move, though. My opponent is stalling. Just an FYI. I see. I asked my opponent for a queen trade, and then I kind of messed up. So that's my fault. Do you? No, don't trade that. What am I doing? I'm gonna create a pawn wall, or I'm gonna create a bridge. You're getting a free queen. Free queen coming. Now, see to me, this is like, I'm not really paying real close attention to lyrics, but this is a real nice one. I think I have a mate coming on my board. I think. I'm trying to look. What? Yeah. My opponent isn't getting any majors. No rooks, no queens. He's getting no rooks, no queens. If that's a concern. He can't get any knights either. My opponent can get no knights, no rooks, no kings. Or queens. No queens, no rooks, no... He can get a bishop. All he can get is a bishop. That's all he can get is bishop and pawns. I'm trying to look at how I finish this, though. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Takes. Yeah, I see how I can finish. Okay. We're up on time, too. We're now up on time, so we're going to win. We're going to win. Yeah. Wow, look at him go. Yes! Good job! That was a good one. What is Tycoon in Fortnite? I don't even know. I'm going to just start with the London. I'm just going to come in hot and ready. Hot and heavy. Okay, I just took a peek over my opponent's board to make sure this was fine. And it is. Okay, here comes the pieces. What happened over there? My opponent now has a queen. I just need to keep that in mind. but no knights. You're free to play. I'm in no real danger even with that. Let's see here. Yeah, let me throw this here. I need extra protection. Extra.
There are traps in the openings.
There are, certainly are. There certainly are. You're not wrong. Not wrong even in the slightest. I'm going to lose a pawn here, but it's bug house. What does that really matter? Technically, no pieces actually are ever fully lost. Because they can just go around. The pieces go around and around and around. And around and around and around. How's my partner doing? Partner is doing fine. I'm gonna sauce my opponent on the clock. That is my plan. That is my plan. After we get through these songs, no more song requests if you are still requesting them. Only because I don't think we have time for any more before stream ends. We are going to listen to everything left in this queue, though. I'm not sure exactly how many songs this is, but... Oh, shoot, it's my move. No! Here. Okay. Sure. This is safer than it looks. He already had that pawn like 2 moves ago. Don't care. I lost some time there. Like, I gave my opponent way more time than I needed to. How's my partner doing? Oh, he's fine. Partner's fine. My partner is fine. Okay. He's expending too many resources to get in here. Far too many resources to get in here. Okay, now my turn. Now my turn. Okay. 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 Queen is made if you have one. Am I getting a queen? Does it look like I'm getting a queen over there? Okay, let me look. This is probably not the most precise way I'm doing this, but it should work. There's got to be a mate here. There's got to be a mate here, right? No, it's not that. Mate in 1. I got mate in 1. I have mate in 1. Yeah, okay. Just had to double check. Mate in 1. I got mate in 1 on the board. You can move. You can make 1 move. You can make 1 move. No, you can't. No, you can't. Shit. Shoot. Darn it, we lose barely. I thought too slow. I thought too slow. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. A tycoon game in Fortnite is basically a giant money printer goes burst sandbox where you start broke, build stuff that earns cash automatically, then use that cash to unlock even bigger stuff. I'm sorry. I did, and I had it. I just didn't think fast enough. I couldn't find the mate fast enough. But yes, I know. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm trash. It's been a. Bev, are you gonna be playing that for a while? Would you like some company? If you're playing it for a while, I gotta show my doggo some loving, and I gotta feed my doggo and walk my doggo. But after that, I'm gonna be. I'll be ending stream here shortly, and then I will be very much looking forward to that if you are going to be playing more. If not, no big deal. Like, no pressure. But if you are playing more, I would definitely be down to join you in that off stream. Just a shout out to anybody, or just a notice to anybody. If you want to see a really cool person play really cool games, then I highly recommend Chaotic Bev. She is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here. My opponent is fine. My opponent is waiting for something. Yep, free queen. Free queen, free queen. Free queen. Queen is mate. 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 Can I get a queen? Can I get a queen? Is it possible? Sack for queen? Sack for queen? I have more time. Anything. Like sack for queen hard and queen is mate in one. I'm gonna wait until my opponent has more time than me. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move, okay? We're winning anyway. We're just winning on the board, so. Is that cool? Oh, no. Wait. Yes, thank you for the queen. Thank you for the queen. Thank you for the queen. Ah, see, there's some good communication. Don't play the center counter. Don't play the Scandinavian. Don't do that.
Join my stream today.
Ooh, I will. When you go live, I will definitely be over there. I know I got to take a shower, and I don't know what we were going to do. Hey, Bev, thank you for just letting me know. I'm going to get off stream after all these songs finish playing in the queue, which, holy good lord, that might take a while, actually. And then there's actually more songs in the queue than I realized. I mean, generally trading favors my partner. So there is that.
And sub.
Join my stream and sub. If you have the funds and would like to sub, then Reki will be a fine choice. How should I play this? We'll just play back. We'll just play back. We'll just play back.
I have funds, haha.
Well, then why can't... No, I don't have a sub button, do I? That is a great point. You know, I did look. I'm very, 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 very close to affiliate Reki, but not quite there yet. I don't want to talk about it on stream too much. I don't think viewers necessarily find that interesting. I don't think streamers really... I don't think it benefits anything to the stream to talk about it. You know what I mean? So, okay. I mean, this is Bughouse. I can lose a pawn. That's not an issue for me. Let's see here. My opponent having a bishop for a pawn is in Bughouse is not that bad.
Okay, bro. Yeah, my bad. Bringing affiliation.
I'm just saying you do on Kick, and Kick has a better payout. It is. It is. Would anybody like to trade sub for sub? No, I think that's illegal to do, actually. But that's illegal. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Peace trades have been relatively low. I must keep this in mind. Should I plug that hole? Yeah. Yeah, I'll plug the hole. I'll plug the hole. If I get a knight and a queen, there's a fun mate. If I get a knight and a queen is mate. If you can trade a knight and a queen as mate. Is that asking too much? Just, you know, one knight and one queen. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. It's no longer it no longer is. It was. But no longer was, but long ago. My opponent is absolute. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You want queen? You want queen? Oh, my opponent would love a queen. My partner, excuse me, would love a queen trade. I will trade a queen and a rook. Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely.
Kick has 95% ration BC. It doesn't have tier BC, a tier 2 sub. is equal to a sub in Twitch.
You're not wrong, but like apples to apples comparison of single subs, you get a bigger payout. You get a bigger payout. Not that that's the be all and end all. There are other considerations. You're 100% right. What do you need? Do you need anything? Do you need anything, or you have mate in one, or what? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'll get you whatever you want. You want one more rook? One more rook? Or do you need a knight? What do you need? You need a knight? Do not give my opponent a rook or a queen.
Tier 3 sub will
no
be
rook,
great.
no queen. Are you okay? Is it mate over there? What's happening? Isn't it mate? No. Okay, it's not. What do you need? What do you need, man? What do you need? I'm trying to look. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see what you need. What just happened? Has my partner won the game yet? I can't tell. Okay. Is this over? Are we winning? We're not winning because I'm so low on time. Ah! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm brown bread. I'm running for the hills. Yep. I'm sorry, it took me too long, Kita. It took me too long. Yeah, but a tier 3 subs are very nice when you get them. I don't know how often people give tier 3 subs, to be honest with you. I know, like, I'm not even sure if I had the ability to give tier 3 subs on Kick, I would. Does that make sense? Like, what do you really get out of it as the person who's doing it? You know, brownie points? You know, I don't know. It's like having an extra moat. Is that really worth it? Oh my god. Why did I pre-move that?
Don't worry, bro. Any sub would do, haha.
I'm sure it would. You're not wrong. You, sir, are not wrong. Okay. I blew this game. I blew this game so poorly. So badly. So badly I blew this game. Oh my gosh. Did I finish adding all these? I feel like I've missed songs to add to the stream project. I'll have to go back and do that after stream. Oh, just the ones I missed. I've been so distracted. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nikita. I'm gonna cost us more elo. Yellow. I mean, on the plus side, I think Nikita's currently winning over the board. I mean, Nikita's winning, so I just need to play fast and not do anything that gets me instantly mated. I'm currently covering the mate square for smother, so I think we're okay for now. That's why this move is so important.
Both of my monitors are Lenovo.
Lenovo! It's a Lenovo. Josip, how is it? Well, you can still get a better winning position. Yeah, you certainly can. Certainly can. Always trying to. That is the dream. That is the hope. That is the desire.
Yes, a laptop is a monitor and half a PC, which portable.
If my opponent gets a rook or a queen, I die. If my opponent gets a rook or now we're okay. We have a brief respite anyway. Oh gosh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Oh Lord. You know, if we did this at the beginning of stream, Nikita, I would be playing a lot better. I do want to point that out. We are already over the official stream time. Let me finish adding these. Okay, I'm going to play fast. I'm going to play loose. I'm going to play better. I'm going to play good. Good stream coming. Get out of here. Okay. Hmm. How much do I need to worry about that? I'm not sure. I should not have allowed this. I should not have allowed this. Let's no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, why did I allow this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't when I made the move, I didn't know queen trades were happening. He missed a mate in one. He missed a mate in one, ladies and gentlemen. He got it in two anyway, though. I didn't know the queens were coming off the board. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. When I made the move that lost the game, I didn't know queens were coming. I saw we. Oh my gosh, what did I do there? What did I do? Well, at least you tried. I did try. That is true, I tried. Okay, did I add all of these now? Okay, we've added all the songs. No more. No more songs, please. No more songs. We will go through everybody. We already listened to that. Let me remove that. So we have, looks like about 7 or 8 songs left. That'll take us to about a little past an hour in stream. Okay. Start building a pawn chain. Now that I have 2 pawns. Queens have come off. That's cool. Okay, lots of pieces coming off the board. That should be really good for me. That should be really good for me. I gotta prove it, but this and the night drop is a win. For example. Okay. I gotta move faster. Check. My opponent's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, another knight here. Free queen is coming. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that just mate? My opponent mostly gave that to me, to be fair. Mostly that was just given to me. Here comes the pieces. Here comes the pieces. Okay. Oops. He missed it. That's okay. My partner is a little under pressure. So I think I need to stop giving his enemy knights. Yeah, my opponent needs knights. So I need to not give knights. See, the idea is he wants to play his pawn here, but he has no pawn to play, so. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, my partner's fine now. Now I can trade knights. So that one material. Oops. Ah, that's all right. I was already up that piece, so, you know, whatever. I said don't give him knights, and I gave him knights. Dang it. I need to move faster. Where's the move? I don't see a move. I don't see a move. Oh, that's a mouse slip. I'm sorry. I mouse slipped. I slipped. I mouse slipped. My partner seems to be doing okay, though, so who knows? My opponent doesn't have a knight or a rook. What is this? What's his plan? What's his plan? Okay. Sure. And you can only sack so much. Yeah, I'm okay with this. My partner lost.
Before you end, let's play one geo.
Shh, I can't. Not today. I'm sorry. I'm already 42 minutes past. I immediately wanted to say yes. Believe me, Reki, I immediately wanted to say yes. I love GeoGuessr. I would love to play it. But my official end of stream was already 40 minutes ago. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh. I'm actually probably going to have to pause the stream queue as well. I do apologize, but this might in fact even be the last game because I haven't eaten in 12 hours. I am very hungry and I have fries and I really want those fries. So I have to take a rain check. I have to take. Speaking of which, Nikita, this has to be my last game. I'm looking at the time right now. I thought it was like 6:15, not 6:40. Like, I mean, mentally I knew, but I kind of like.
I want you head, ha ha ha.
I want you. You want my head? I'll give you head. You want head? I'll give you head. I'll give you head. Okay. So no head? So no head, Reki? Yeah, but this is going to have to be the last one for me. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by today.
Is relative, so don't care about it.
Time is relative, but relative to what? Is it relative to me? Because in my space, time moves significantly slower than everyone else's. So what does that mean?
Do a hair flip.
How's that? Was that good? Did you enjoy that? How do you do it? You just... I can't hear flip. I can hear flop. That's about it. That's about it. My opponent's opponent
Like a rock roll.
is kind of getting cooked. What, like a headbanger? Like a... Or do you mean like the circle it around type thing? Yeah, I don't think that's very sexy. I don't think when I do that it's very sexy. I just now noticed that my opponent is rated 127. I don't know how you get 127 in Buckhouse. I think you actually have to manipulate the system and like work really hard in order to get 127. No, you're fine, man. I'm happy to do fun stuff like that on stream. I've got these cameras. I haven't talked about it yet because they're not ready to go, but I have set them up. I got these cameras. I've got a couple of them. I got 2 different ones, and I've built them into my stream, and I'm going to have it to where I'm going to have... Do you need anything? Hold on, let me look at my... Okay. Yeah, I know what he needs. I know what he needs. He needs... Hold on. He needs this.
You have a hat, then you have a grandpa hat.
I have all kinds of hats. I got all kinds of grandpa hats. I got all kinds of hats. I like my hats. What's wrong with my hats? Oh, shoot. Didn't matter. You didn't see me do that, Nikita. Nikita, I actually do have time for one more, if you want to play one more. But just one. I have to end it after that. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten in hours and hours and hours. I've been running on coffee and water. But I'm going to... This is the last song. This is the last game. Whoops.
How dare you lie to me?
I'm sorry. That last game went kind of fast, though. I mean, in all fairness. What the heck is that? What, do you want to sack that? Sack it. Sack it. I mean, the opponents we were playing last time, my opponent was a 127. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? And he didn't even notice. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It don't matter.
I like my Puma hat is very soft.
You have a Puma hat? Is it made of genuine Puma? Like, is your Puma hat made of genuine Puma hair?
The brand.
Aww. But I wanted a Puma hat made out of Puma. Like the skin of a badass jungle cat. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not made of genuine Puma? If you can not give my opponent a knight for a moment, I'd appreciate it. Just don't give him a knight. If you can avoid it, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, that's cool. But I'd rather he not have a knight at the moment. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Hat are cool, they look unnecessary, but they protect people from ultraviolet.
Pumas do? The cats? Are you telling me Puma cats are help with the sun? I hadn't heard this. Is that why they're in the jungle? To stay in the shade? Do they absorb the shade of the jungle and then you put them on your head and they're all nice and cozy toasty? What's the plan? What's the plan, pancake and donuts? You gotta tell me what the plan is. Okay?
Just the hat.
Just the hat? The Puma hat. The one made out of Puma. Right? That's what we mean? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I lost track of your board for a moment. That's what I'm talking about. I'm very tired. Let me pause this right as it's in. Thank you for all the song requests. Thank you so much for that. Let me switch the scenes. Let me close this just in case. Hold on one second. Scene. Close. Thank you, Nikita, for the games. That was very fun. I am sorry I played so poorly. Some of those games we really shouldn't have lost. Let me stretch my legs. Oh my gosh, I am so hungry. I am so ready for some food. Do check out my socials if you're interested in shorts. I posted a pretty cool one today where I made a major blunder. So if you'd like to see me doing stupid things, then today's short is just the type of thing you should watch. It is quite disappointing, but quite hilarious at the same time. I will be back online 2 to 6 tomorrow. I may do a surprise late night stream tonight. No promises on that. But if it does go live, it goes live. But tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then again 8 to midnight Eastern Standard Time, we have a 24-hour stream coming up on the 14th. We're going to be playing Subnautica 2. We have the giveaway. You can join that. I think. No. I think I have to be online. I think I have to be online for you to join the giveaway, but you can join the giveaway anytime. When I'm online, every day you can get a raffle ticket. You do not need to join anything. You don't need to join my Reddit, my Instagram, my X, nothing. You just need to put a chat in command in the chat and you will be entered. You can do it on any platform. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Reki. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you, Bev. Thank you. Even I don't think Leviathan stopped by, but a lot of cool people did. Kai stopped by. We had obviously Reki, and I already said that. Oh, Jace stopped by. That's right, and that was awesome. We had so many cool people that have stopped by. I'm sorry I haven't missed anyone. Malpa, it was so good to meet you. It was so fun analyzing your game. We should do that again sometime. If you want to play in the future, we should definitely play some games too. I am primarily a chess streamer. I'm relatively new, and I'm just trying to be entertaining and do things for the community that is slowly forming around me. And I'm not even sure why. I'm humbled constantly by how cool it is that people have come by and said hello and spent some time here. Everyone on Kick, everyone on Twitch, everyone on YouTube. Shiv, thank you so much for the games today. That was great fun, and I hope everyone just has a lot of fun.
Yep, she messed up too much with me. Ha 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 ha.
It happens. It happens. Reki, I am so looking forward to tomorrow with you. I will be on 2 CET, and take your time. But when you're ready, I'm committed to 2 hours of collaboration. GeoGuessr, Bughouse, anything you want to do beyond that. We can play some Fortnite. That's right, you can't on stream. I might be joining a other streamer on Kick later. I won't be doing it on stream though. But if you want, I'd have to check with her first, obviously. But if we do something, I'll let you know. One way or the other, and we should definitely play offline sometime. I would definitely be cool with that. But I'm looking forward to the collab tomorrow. I will be streaming 4 hours tomorrow night,
bro.
But at least minimum of 2 hours of collaboration time with Reki. I'm looking forward to it. I will hit you up in your Discord to let you know when I go live, as well as when I go live on my Discord. And with that out of the way, I don't think there's anything else. Everyone have a fantastic Fries Day. Get some fries. Get some good food if you don't like fries, but get some good food. Enjoy the day. Enjoy your weekend. It has been a lovely day here in the state of Kentucky. The weather is beautiful and things are good. So I hope
Eat
things
gyro.
are good for you. I will try to get a gyro.
Now.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.